Good evening, everybody. We have a full house tonight. Ryan, alongside Nick, and also our meteorologist, Joel.
Hello.
Michigan Storm Chasers checking in here. We got Chris chasing out there tonight. We got Ben as well, aka Great Lakes Weather. We also got Michael's cam set up. We also have a few other cams across the areas across Michigan tonight. We'll be checking in with radar, looking at cameras, checking out road conditions, reporting crashes to you guys. We'll be on here for a few hours. Although right now, Joel or Nick, if one of you could take over, we have a problem connecting our stream to Facebook. I'm going to try and check that out. So if one of you guys take over, I'm going to pop out and try that.
All right.
If we have to restart, we're going to do it ASAP. I don't want to, but we may have to restart the stream.
Okay.
So give me a few.
Yeah, so this is the start of our storm chase, quote unquote, storm chasing coverage tonight. We have, again, Chris out there. We have Ben, Great Lakes Weather. Michael has a live cam from his residency in Macomb County. Ryan and I also have cameras pointing out our window for snow in different locations. I'm up here in Isabella County, and he's down there in Lenawee County. You can see the stark difference between what has fallen so far and what is still yet to fall. Again, a lot of snow out there right now. I'm going to switch over to my radar and bring it full. So right now you can see snow moving in across the area. Where you see these purples and pinks is going to be your heaviest, or I guess you say moderate to heavy snow right now. Most of it falling across the Lansing area down through Berry, Eaton, Calhoun County, and then a narrow band down into St. Joseph and Cass County. And then elsewhere we also have light snow falling up into the Newaygo, Mecosta, Isabella area, as well as up towards Lake Oceana, Osceola, and Mason. Again, but this radar beam is kind of high up in the clouds, so this might not be a great representation the further away you go from the radar as to what's actually falling off the ground. So again, let us know what you're seeing in your neck of the woods. This is going to be kind of a chill stream tonight in terms of what's going on out there, chasing wise. Again, we have a couple of views out there this evening. Take it to Ben right now, who is currently in St. Joseph County near Constantine. Shoot, I'm losing him here. We'll go back to radar. A couple of new members returning here. Remember, for 2 months, Team Kenny saying thank you for the rival coverage. Thank you, Kenny, for that. As well as Pam and Dennis back for month number 7, saying live in DeWitt, snowing at a pretty good rate. Thank you for that update, Pam, and welcome back for another month here at MSC on YouTube. If we switch it over to the Detroit radar.
And it looks like we're probably going to have to restart. Facebook is not cooperating right now.
Lovely.
Unfortunately. Yeah, you know.
All right. Ashley C, real quick. Back for month number 6 here, saying thank you are always having good coverage. Keep us up to date, no problem.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to try and do here, before we shut this stream down, I'm going to try and start a brand new stream on Facebook, see if it connects. If it does, we'll switch over and add YouTube, etc. But
Okay.
there's no sense to switch if it's going to be a Facebook issue, so I want to make sure it's going to work before we switch.
Okay.
Sounds good. So, yeah.
And this is a good reminder that if you have not followed us on YouTube, we have these social media issues that we try to at least simultaneously stream on both platforms. If one's not working, we're going to be on the other. Working on some technical difficulties for those who are just tuning in here on Facebook. Stand by. We might have to restart on a separate stream. Yes, there is a chance of thunder snow tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Bring Ben up here.
Ooh, someone asks, what is thunder snow?
It's essentially a thunderstorm in the wintertime. It's snowing, but you do still get thunder and lightning. A lot of unstable air mixing in the higher levels of the atmosphere, just enough so to ignite a couple thunderstorms. So and that usually happens within the most intense of snow squalls or symptotic banding, which we are going to see tonight. You'll have to dance. I already danced today, actually. If you caught our 12:30 briefing this afternoon, I did my dance. So if you want to go back and check that out, you'll have to watch our live stream from earlier today.
No go on new stream. I'm going to try a workaround here in a second.
Okay.
We're still waiting for the edits of Joel dancing as he has the green screen back there.
Yes, for those who missed it, I had a dance today during the 12:30 briefing, and we did a couple giveaways.
We did.
Yes, we did.
Did you give away my merch?
For hitting 30,000 on YouTube.
What do we give away?
We gave away, I think it was a hoodie, t-shirt, and I forgot Ryan would know. I forgot the other thing. Oops. Bring Drew back here.
Yeah, if you haven't checked out our merch, it's at helicity.co. And I do have a promo code if you guys want it. If you enter the promo code MSC15, you get 15% off your entire order right now.
There you go.
Thank you for linking that, Julie.
Just to let you guys know, we've seen several slide-offs here on Interstate 196, mainly westbound towards Grand Rapids. We saw a pickup, the trailers that slid off, and then we saw two different vehicles, one on eastbound that we're on right now that also slid off. So roads are quickly becoming slippery as, you know, we get darker out and as the temperatures drop, and we have for sure a good inch or two of snow in the middle part of the two lanes here on the highway here. So we're working our way towards Portland where some heavier snow is to our south. So we'll report on those. We'll report conditions here in Portland here shortly.
Thank you for that report, Drew.
Looks a lot brighter over there than it is here.
Mm-hmm. And there is the inch of snow we've gotten so far here in Mount Pleasant.
I don't even know if I have that much.
Then you got a look down in Lenawee County where there is nothing.
I might have an inch.
Are we in here on Facebook now?
No.
No, it says
Wait
it says
for
it's
it.
working.
It says
Wait
it's
for
working.
it. Nope, wait for it.
I'm waiting for it.
Still waiting.
And it still says 0 people watching on Facebook right now. So
There.
Yeah, it's not showing that it's live on my end.
Yeah, so there's a usual way, guys, reconnect our streams to our platforms, X, Twitter, whatever, Facebook, YouTube. And that usual way is not working tonight. So what I tried to do is go on the back end of Facebook itself and put the link directly there, and it's still not working. So it appears to be a problem either directly with Facebook or with the connection between our software and Facebook. Either way, we're going to work on it here. I'll continue to try things and go from there. But a new stream didn't work. The customization of it, it's just not working tonight, guys. I don't know what's going on with it.
we got Ben doing snow angels right now.
Who's he got with him?
I don't know who Ben has with him tonight.
Whoa, what cam is that?
It's Ben's as well.
Very green.
Going green.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Ben.
I don't know if you can hear me very well.
We can
Sound
hear you.
great.
Oh,
Got a lot of green on your camera. compare it to the other cam here that he has out his window. That is a Kermit the Frog filter A. We're just quiet right now.
Yeah.
Trying to fix a lot of bug issues.
None of us are talking. This is going to be more of a chill stream anyways.
Hey, Joel, do you want to try to connect it to our Twitch? Try to stream there tonight.
Go for it.
Okay.
Have we streamed on Twitch yet? Tell a joke. I don't know any good jokes.
I have a joke. The way Southeast Michigan winter has been so far.
Ooh.
I don't live down there, but I can vouch for you guys.
We are live on Twitch.
Oh, we are.
What's up, Twitch?
Let's get our faces back in here and say hi.
Hello, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch.
I don't think I've said that in almost 10 years.
Wow. We are MI Storm Chasers on Twitch if you want to go follow us there. It's our first time streaming to that platform.
What category are we streaming into?
Whatever Ryan put it.
IRL? Just talking?
Talk shows and podcasts, apparently.
Ah, okay.
We got really low visibility here, guys, by Portland, about a quarter of a mile here on Interstate 196 eastbound.
Gotcha. We have unconfirmed report now in chat here. It says thunder, snow, and Sunfield.
Ah, there's the Facebook error.
Which Drew is like right there next to Sunfield.
I don't see anything on radar,
I do not either.
but it's definitely a possibility.
There was some heavier snowfall there not too long ago. DBZ values of mid to upper 30s, I think. But now it's weak, so
Yeah, it's not surprising if we're going to see some tonight, but I was expecting it to be a little bit later if it is confirmed.
MSC starting a gaming channel on Twitch. Stick around. We might do some game nights when the weather's slow, so want to go follow us there.
What games are we going to play?
Probably the Discord ones
But
That's it?
fun.
and Minecraft.
I may pop in with Caleb and see how close he is to being done because I think that might be the reason that we're not being.
We
able
will
to
also
stream
have to
Facebook.
play some Minecraft.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pop out of here.
All right.
That was good, Ryan.
Gotta see if I remember my Minecraft login.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think my
this is
internet
going
connection's
to-
stable now. So,
Still got Green Ben here.
yeah, so we are just north of Constantine right now. We're just south of the heaviest snow bands, but I mean, I'm looking at radar and I'm kind of seeing it start to expand a little bit to the west-southwest. So we'll probably head a little bit north to follow along with these things and these bands, and potentially if we see some thunder snow, we'll be there to catch it.
Sweet.
Aaron suggests playing golf with friends. See how long your friendships last. I know exactly what he means, and whew, some of those games.
Heading over to Twitch, but according to current map, we haven't gotten hit yet in Marysville. So, again, for the east side of the state, that will fill in between 4 and 8. And right now it is between 4 and 8. And then if you're in the thumb, it's going to be more like 5:30 to 9. So you guys have another couple hours. If you haven't had it yet, it'll be there starting by 8 or 9 o'clock. Let's see here in Mount Pleasant, we've had about an inch of snow so far. Switch it up to Lenawee County, where there's no snow on the ground. And Drew is out there in Ionia County right now. For those who are curious, I saw a comment in there in chat.
We should really I don't know.
We definitely have several inches of snowfall here in Portland. We'll be doing a measurement here shortly.
Sweet. Reminder that this is just the start of the event. This is supposed to go through the overnight hours and end around 8 a.m. for the west side of the state, closer to 10 a.m. probably for the east side of the state. So that makes it between now to 9 o'clock for the start time and between 8 to 10 a.m. for the end time, which means about 12 to 16 hours of snow for most locations in the lower peninsula. Forecast from this morning is still on track. Still waiting for school to be called. It'll be a little bit. Ooh, we're live on Facebook officially. I saw the notification pop up for Facebook. So welcome in, Facebook viewers. We have been live for about 25 minutes here. Had a little bit of technical difficulties on our end, it appears. Feel free, if you're just tuning in, hit that like button, bump it up in the Facebook algorithm. It's been live here on YouTube again for the past little while. A good reminder that if you have a YouTube account, you can subscribe for free on YouTube, Michigan Storm Chasers, and turn on notifications. That time, every time we do go live, you'll be able to be notified of that.
Whoop, whoop. Nice.
So yeah, welcome in Facebook viewers. Yes, you missed me dancing. I did that at the 1 o'clock briefing earlier today.
Is Ryan going to come back or what?
That's a good question. Got a tale of two comments in here right now. No snow in Highland, and Lansing is getting hammered. And as you can see on Drew's cam, well, he wasn't here. Where'd he go? Is he in the background? He's in a bad service right now.
Disconnected.
Yeah. There's already been a couple inches in the Portland area there in eastern Ione County. Jim Cantori is in Detroit. For those who saw our winter storm panic-o-meter earlier today, we added the Jim Cantori category to it because, storms seem to follow him wherever he goes.
It's not too often he's around here either.
Right. Looks like Drew is potentially taking a live measurement here. But we do not have his volume. Oh.
Seen a lot of reports of school closings coming in, at least from viewers. Will snow start in Metro Detroit?
Yes.
Hey guys.
Although they're more likely to get the freezing rain.
At the moment, yes. I'm seeing more of that wintry mix on radar.
Starting to get some ice on the field here. We're just south of Three Rivers. We're approaching the Three Rivers area right now.
Hey, Drew looks better now. Live measurement from Drew.
Got about 2.5 inches of snow here in Portland, Michigan.
Is that new snow?
Yeah, that's all
Wow.
snow that's fallen. Easily got 2.5 here, 2.5 inches of snow here.
Wow.
And we're barely in this heavier snow band. Lansing is in the center of it right now. So very intense snowfall rates associated with this band here.
Snowplow.
Hello.
And I'm back.
Whoa.
Have we gone over our forecast information for those of you just tuning in?
We have not. If you wanted to do that,
All right,
feel
let's
free.
go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that. So apologies, about a half hour there. We couldn't connect to Facebook. We've been live for 31 minutes now.
Mhm.
So if you're just tuning in, we had some technical difficulties. Let's go ahead and officially get this stream up and rolling here. We're going to be live for a few hours, multiple chasers in the field. Let's go ahead and go over everything. No really new information. If you guys caught our forecast briefing this morning or our forecast in the text form, not really much change. Now, I will mention there is some drier air concerns that may cut down on some of these totals, but overall, the forecast we issued earlier does appear to be on track here. 5 to 9 inches across the swath from about Kalamazoo through Lansing up to Alpena, up through the thumb. Around that, 3 to 6 inches for most of us here, exception in Monroe, parts of Lenawee County as well. Could see a glaze of ice there that cuts down on some totals. So we're going 2 to 4 there. 2 to 4 up in the eastern part of the UP, central part of the UP, 1 to 3. in the white part there, trace to an inch in the western UP. As far as ice totals go, not much concern there for significant icing, but still could glaze up the roadways. It already has in some spots, so keep that in mind. This is a little bit of an old map here. Actually, no, this is actually the new map that was put out from our sister page, Indiana Storm Chasing Network. Those counties further south there in purple, just across the border, those are ice storm warnings for parts of Ohio. They do bump up to Michigan border. We're not really concerned for that criteria to be met here in Michigan this evening, but the entire Lower Peninsula, as well as Mackinac County, is in a winter weather advisory, or if you're in pink, winter storm warnings all the way through tomorrow morning for the current snow that is falling. That is the forecast. So we have, again, multiple chasers in the field here. We got Ben, we have Michael, we also have my camera here. We're going to try and get some thunder snow later this evening. We also got Joel's camera in the Mount Pleasant area. We also have our Ben in here. Got two Bens, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We got two Bens. Okay, cool. So we got two Bens. We got Mike, and we got cameras here from Chris, Tobias, and Drew as well, although they're on the back end, probably checking on road conditions in the area. So we have a lot going on tonight. So feel free to tune in. We'll be live for a few hours. I'll go ahead and take my radar here just to go over a little bit of a few things here, if you don't mind, Joel.
Mm-hmm.
Have your snow band currently set up here from roughly the Tri-City area back through Flint, back through Kalamazoo. You can see that highlighted there in the darker blues. That is going to be your heaviest snowfall moving east-northeast here throughout the evening. If you're over here on the east side of the state, let's go ahead and take the radar from Detroit. It's just starting to snow, but over here further south, notice the mixing here. Lenawee, parts of Washtenaw, Wayne, Monroe County. Freezing rain is going to be the main concern there to start, but it will switch over to snow throughout the evening. Checking out the camera out of Kalamazoo. When we first started hanging out behind the scenes before the stream, this was pretty much green grass. And in a matter of about an hour or so, we already have a nice coating of snow that looks to have covered the grass completely. So snowfall rates are pretty hefty out there currently. That will continue throughout the evening tonight.
Now, this band up here in northern lower Michigan is responsible for some of the higher snowfall totals we're seeing over here on the other side of the lake earlier today. About 4 to 7 inches fell across portions of southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois. That band right now is up here in Lake Osceola, Missawaukee, Roscommon, portions of Kalkaska, Crawford County, as well as Montmorency and Oscoda. So northern Michigan, again, in that 3 to 6 range, as Ryan pointed out on our forecast map, our last call forecast map from earlier this morning. So snow for the entirety of Lower Peninsula is expected tonight. Portions of the UP, again, 1 to 3 inches. But right now, as you can see on radar, the heaviest of snow is currently falling in a couple different bands across central and northern Michigan, as well as across the 94 region, honestly, up through I-69 and over portions of I-75 here. So major beltways currently experiencing some heavier banding of the snow. And I would not be surprised. It kind of has that look to it that we might see some thunder snow here soon. With the way the banding is kind of converging like that.
I want to quickly address some of these comments I'm seeing both on Facebook and also here in our comment section on YouTube as well. You guys are on the east side there calling it a bust already. It's just starting for you guys. So before you want to call that B word out, just give it 6 more hours. We're going to be seeing the heavier snow is still yet to move in. So, and also with that being said, going to the traffic map, we already have numerous accidents where snow has already began to fall. We've had probably close to 15 in total.
Go ahead.
15 in total here, but you can see the roadways here are highlighted yellow, orange, and red across southern Michigan. Lansing area especially getting hit the hardest with the road conditions. Flint as well. A couple accidents here in Grand Rapids. We're going to go and pop the cameras on here and take a peek around these areas here. So there's a good look at US 131 in Grand Rapids. You can see it's pretty slick out there. We're 2-tracking there in the snow. Further south here, near the Cutlerville area on Beltline, heavier snow there with a cop car in the distance. Going further down here to 94, The stretch of road here between 94 and Battle Creek always seems to have accidents with it. So this is a right lane blockage apparently on westbound 94. You can see traffic there is pretty light, but the snow is covering the roadways. Going to the east side, checking in with our friends here in the Ann Arbor area, we have a couple of accidents being reported on 23 and US 12 area. On 94, gonna check out some of these cameras here. A lot of the cameras in Detroit Metro don't work. You can see some freezing rain there on the cameras on 94 near Allen Park. Going down to Monroe County, not much going to be shown there with a lot of these cameras not being available. Oh, there's some good icing going on there. So that is your look across the state this evening. Again, we'll be on here for a few hours tracking this.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Drew?
Right now we're getting off the highway here by the Portland area, and we're going to be working our way south towards Charlotte. I believe that's how you say that town. We're going to be heading towards Charlotte, Michigan, where some heavier snowfall bands are approaching from the southwest heading northeast, and we're going to see if they're going to intensify, and we'll report on road conditions from there. But I will say on the highway, eastbound by Lansing, there is only one lane, and that is the left lane. The whole entire right lane is snow covered with several inches of snowfall. So I'm just assuming the Lansing area is just absolutely buried with heavy snow.
On radar, that would match fairly well with the significant banding. But also down by Kalamazoo, especially US 131 south of Kalamazoo, or south of 94 to be exact, some pretty intense blues there showing up on radar here. These darker colors here is what I'm referring to here near the Portage area, Marshall, even Lansing, Owasso, Flint. We got Chris in here, don't we? Does Chris have a camera up? Okay, he's back by his scenes. Okay.
He's stopping by home for right now. He'll be back on soon.
Okay, gotcha. So he looks to be in some of the heaviest snow currently over there in Owasso. Flint area as well, starting to pick up intensity as we speak.
Drew just got off the I-96 exit at Portland. I recognize that area for those who are wondering in chat here. See some of our viewers in here from our little bit of an impromptu TikTok live this afternoon about 4:30. Welcome in those who are watching us here. Again, if you don't follow us on TikTok, we are there as well. It is at MI Storm Chasers. About 7,000 followers there, so go check us out. Obviously, we also went live here on YouTube and Facebook and X earlier today. If you missed that briefing, want to go back and see the full details, that is available on our YouTube channel as an archived video. We also gave away some merch, and I danced.
Why'd you dance, Joel?
Yep.
Why'd you dance, Joel?
What about what?
Why did you dance, Joel?
Oh, because we hit 30,000 on YouTube. 30,000 subscribers, which is, again, if you want to subscribe on YouTube, completely free to do, as long as you have an account. We are actually closing in on 31,000 already, so we're almost 4,000 away from me dancing again, I guess you could say. And yes, it was all freestyle. Fortunately, we do not have anybody down there in Detroit right now to collab with Jim Cantori. But that would be cool if we could. The dark teal that you saw on Ryan's radar before I dropped it off there was heavier snow. Wow, look at Drew's chase game. That's 3 inches of snow at least on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least because it's getting piled up.
Yes. Snow is rapidly showing up here. Yeah, I just remember that band was hovering just southeast of Portland for a while, and it was very intense snowfall rates, probably 1-2 inch easily. So we haven't done a measurement yet, but there's definitely 3-4 inches of snow here. It's a little deceiving in the tracks because of all the cars I've driven by, but it's definitely 3 or 4. And like I mentioned, we're going to be heading straight south towards Charlotte as more intense snowfall bands head towards our region. Maybe we'll get thunder snow. Who knows?
That is the dream, isn't it? Get our own Jim Cantori moment.
Drew's already had one of those this year.
That
Let's
is true.
clarify that. He's actually had a couple.
So here is, I saw there was a comment asking about northeastern lower Michigan for a radar update. This is what it looks like right now from the Gaylord radar. Just borderline light to moderate snow falling across pretty much the majority of the area right now. Again, where you see this purples and even some pinks across Missaukee and Osceola County is going to be your heaviest of snow. Snowfall rate's about 1 inch per hour here in this area, as long as it's mixing to the ground and getting through that dry air. I'm actually going to pull up Mezzo here behind the scenes, and I'll bring Drew back in while I'm doing that. Let's just see how the atmosphere is looking out there so far.
I'm going to keep a close eye on that Flint area, Joel. We have a camera set up there. We can watch for thunder snow on too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tom, with a $10 super sticker. Appreciate you, Tom, and your support.
$20 super sticker. Thank you.
Did I say $2? I meant $20.
You said
Sorry.
10.
10. Sorry, Tom. It's been a long day. All right, so we're going to go ahead and pop in my radar here again. So if you're living over on the far eastern side here, it's probably just starting to snow for you. So give it a few minutes, give it a few hours, or an hour or two, should I say, to be exact. It'll start picking up intensity. And as we predicted, the heaviest band currently set up from the Tri-Cities to Lansing to Kalamazoo. This is exactly how we thought at this point.
Mm-hmm. You see Drew's dot there on the Ionia County, Clinton County line.
Yep.
Right, pretty much in the heaviest of it, or previously heaviest of it.
Speaking of Drew, let's go ahead and take him back full.
And Drew's got the best shot right now, and arguably the worst roads.
Mm-hmm. Again, this event is just starting. We didn't really predict the heaviest until about 10 o'clock tonight into the about 2 o'clock time frames. That's going to be the heaviest banding according to the latest models. So this is just getting started, guys.
Did somebody say Charlotte? I didn't say Charlotte.
I didn't say Charlotte. If I did, I apologize. It's Charlotte.
Charlotte, yeah. Can I see the panic-o-meter?
I don't have it loaded into our software, but I can if you guys want to. It hasn't updated since earlier.
No.
I'll pull it in here.
So looking at the atmosphere right now, there is some dry air mixing in northern lower Michigan and southeast Michigan that is preventing snow from hitting the ground completely right now. There's a nice corridor where we exactly predicted from southwest Michigan up into the thumb, which is 90% or higher humidity right now at our dendritic growth layer, I guess you could say. So that means where snowflakes are best to form, it is pretty much completely saturated across portions of central and southwest lower Michigan.
We have a $10 super chat here from Mega. Says, appreciate all the work you all do, keeping us informed. Been following on Facebook for a while. Finally popped over to YouTube to follow y'all. Thank you for that, Mega. Appreciate you following us along over on YouTube and also for that $10 super chat.
Yeah, welcome to the team.
Subscribing is completely free to do on YouTube. And honestly, I think we should probably push it a lot more than we have been because we've been having a lot of issues lately with connecting to Facebook. We were live at 6 o'clock here on YouTube as well as X, but we couldn't go on Facebook. So it may be a good time to follow us on YouTube if you haven't already, just so you have another way to watch us in the event of our coverage like tonight. As far as the updated panic meter, I did load it up here. We posted it earlier. And yes, Jim Cantori is in Detroit. That is level 5 out of 5 there. So it's happening. Winter storm is occurring. Will occur through the evening hours here into the early morning hours of Thursday. So
reminder that the winds will pick up slightly overnight tonight. So sustained winds will be between about 10 and 15 miles per hour at times, gusting to 25. So those open roads that you see out there, like the ones that Drew is driving on right now, could be drifted over up to a foot, maybe 2 feet, especially if you're up there in the thumb. You could get drifts up to 2 feet in open areas. So you got to be careful if you're out there on those open back roads. I know it's really, really flat in portions of Huron and Tuscola and Santa Ana County. So be advised, drifting on back roads is definitely a possibility tonight with those 20, 25 mile per hour gusts. Already have 3 inches of snow in Bellevue. That's pretty close to Detroit, isn't it?
Belleville or Bellevue?
Bellevue.
Bellevue is west side.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Belleville.
Yeah, Belleville doesn't have much of anything, I can tell you.
I was going to say that didn't seem right.
LG with 5 gifted memberships here. Thank you for that. And welcome to the team for those who just got gifted. Appreciate your support.
Thank you, LG, and welcome new members. It's a little calm out here in Mount Pleasant right now. A little light snow falling. Nothing too much. Super dark at Ryan's place. I'm guessing there's no snowfall in there yet.
I'll get a light on here in a second.
No snow in Belleville, but the sleet is definitely an issue. Salt trucks have been out. Roads aren't terrible yet, but my car's had a layer of ice on it within an hour of being out, or within an hour of being inside the store. Building up fast. Drew is currently in the Lansing area. Somewhere in the vicinity of, I believe, Mulliken, Eagle, Grand Ledge. Somewhere on that west side of Lansing.
He is in Eagle.
There you go. So there's a live look at all the snow that's fallen so far here in the Lansing metro area, and it's not even 7 o'clock yet. We have through at least 8 a.m. tomorrow for snow. Now, snowfall rates won't be, an inch per hour throughout the entire night. They'll probably drop down to 0.3, 0.4 per hour. But that adds up pretty quick if you have 12 hours of snow, quick half foot on top of what's already out there. So, again, our forecast shows 5 to 9 inches for a good majority of a swath across from Kalamazoo up into the thumb. Right now, it is on track as we can see out there. It's not snowing in Detroit right now, and that is, the question is asking, do you know why? Again, that is because of dry air within the vicinity of the low.
Keeping a close eye out tonight for some thunder snow potential, especially across southern Michigan here. Wouldn't be shocked to see a few lightning strikes. And we got Red Dozer, another month here. Just ran out and measured a solid 2 inches between Allegan and Martin. Not snowing right now. And yeah, you got a bit of a break there, Red, where you're at. It'll pick up here soon. And thank you for another month here, a membership at MSC. Very
Drew's got some serious snow on that road.
Yeah, he does. Looking at the radar really quickly here, there is a very intense band here that stretches from Eaton Rapids, Onondaga, back through Marshall, back through Portage, through to Wajak. That is some intense snowfall rates. When you get these bigger bands like this is the type of band that you look for thunder snow at this point. This is a pretty decent snow band that's developing. All the main streets in Lansing are completely snow covered. Got to play in one lane on the way home from work. Okay. Yeah, not surprising there. Not surprising at all.
What happened to Chris?
He is taking a break.
Ah. We got a super chat from East. Received about 3 inches of snow in northern Genesee County so far.
Thank you, East, for that $5 super chat. Flint is getting pounded right now, says Craig. Yeah, Craig, I would agree. Going back to the radar there. We're going to head up over here to the Flint area. You can see the darker blues here. Let's go ahead and take the Detroit radar. And yeah, either way you look at it, it's snowing pretty heavily here near Wasso, Flint, Saginaw. So yeah, definitely getting some bigger, heavier snowfall rates there. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a spot in Michigan where if we take the Grand Rapids radar, you're not going to see snow in the thumb area. If you take Detroit's radar, you're not going to see it on the west side. So we're going to probably bounce back and forth tonight. Just because you may not see snow over here where you live on the east side here doesn't mean you're not getting snow. It just means the radar has a limitation there. We're going to start bringing up some accidents here soon. I'm kind of watching the drive map here. Nothing new lately. There's still 4 accidents out there on the main state highways. We'll keep a close eye, and if anything pops up, I will let you guys know here. I got it pulled up right above my head, so keep an eye on it. So anything pops in, we'll let you guys know ASAP. That Kalamazoo cam has to be getting close to that heavier snow band. I take my camera back here really quick. Should have a light on it now. There you go. A little bit better of a view there. So you can kind of see what the deck has. It's a nice glaze of ice.
Julie Gates, thanks for becoming a YouTube member.
Welcome to the team, Julie. Ellen says, mad that Lenawee got more ice than snow. Hey, it ain't done yet, Ellen. we got a lot of hours of snow left to go here. So forecast for snow remains on track. This is just getting started. And yeah, as Joel mentioned, there's a few places in Michigan that have some drier air that may locally cut down on some totals in some spots. So don't be shocked if we call for 5 to 9 and get 4 inches, or we call for 3 to 6, you get 3, or you get 7. An inch or so off is not a huge deal. But yeah, there is some dry air that is penetrating or is stopping the snow from reaching the ground in some spots.
Yeah,
It's very icy.
we're nowhere near done for the night.
Yeah.
There's a radar back in Illinois. With all the snow that's still coming. That dry slot filled in. We were watching this earlier behind the scenes as well. There's a dry slot across central Illinois. That is now starting to fill in. You see a lot of brighter banding down here as well. That will move off to the northwest. Again, the peak timing for tonight's totals, again, as we mentioned in our forecast the other day, really after 10 o'clock tonight. Although, as you can see, a couple of places have already seen, 2-3 inches of snow, depending where that heaviest banding is started. But if you haven't seen anything yet, by 10 o'clock, you'll start to see accumulating snow, and that'll go all the way through the overnight hours and end around 8 a.m. for the southwest side, west side portions of the UP, and then move into the east side and finish by about 10 a.m. tomorrow. We have another 5 gifted memberships in here from Red Dozier. Thank you, Red, for your generous support as always, and congratulations to those 5 members here on our YouTube channel who just got a membership courtesy of Red. So thank you, Red.
Thank you, Red.
Thank you, Julie, for the nice words. Appreciate you. Differences between advisory and warning. So a warning, you need to have a certain amount of snow to fall within, I believe it's a 12-hour period. I think that amount is over 6 inches, 7, 8 inches, something like that. And that really only, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, but I believe that's the case. And it's only 4 portions of the Lake Huron shoreline where there's going to be some lake enhancement. So short amount of time, high amount of snow totals. Everywhere we see those winter weather advisories, they're not getting to that criteria in a certain amount of time, but there's still going to be a lot of snow that falls throughout the entire event. So the winter weather advisories are there to cover that.
Let me help you guys out here. Give me 1 second. There you go.
There you go. So 6 inches in 12 hours or 8 inches in 24 hours, or ½ inch of sleet, which is basically snow with a little bit of melting. And then an ice storm warning. If there was a 1/4 of an inch in ice, which we're not expecting in Michigan tonight, but very close by in Toledo, portions of Ottawa and Wood County down there. And I think Lucas, is the other county name. Not Ottawa County, Michigan, Ottawa County, Ohio.
There's actually go ahead.
All in ice storm warnings down there. So if you're traveling south out of the state directly down I-75 into the Toledo region, prepare for an ice storm.
I will say as well, they did they added additional counties to that ice storm warning a few hours ago. So if you guys have family or friends living in, pull up the county map here. And there's no counties listed. Great. Wood, Seneca, Sandusky, Lucas, and Ottawa counties are all under an ice storm warning. Go on. Got Cody in here now.
Mm-hmm. He's been in here for a couple minutes.
We have so many people in here tonight that we are I'm having to scroll down to find everybody.
Yeah, here's the full screen of everyone in the studio for those who want to see. Me, Ryan, Nick, and we have about 6 different cams out there. So it's busy in here tonight. Feel free to like the stream if you haven't already and share it with your friends. We're going to be on here for quite some time tonight, answering your questions throughout the night. If you have a question that you really want read off, obviously you can send a super chat. Any $2 super chats or higher, we will read off for you guys here on YouTube. So again, with the chat going by pretty quick, we can lose your comments pretty quickly. So if there's a question you guys want answered, feel free to drop a super chat. But again, we will interact with you guys throughout the night here as we see.
MSC team, how many energy drinks or coffee are you down for the day?
Does Gatorade count?
0. Nada.
1 Gatorade. Well, 1.5 Gatorade.
You were supposed to say more.
I think Nick is the only person on here who actually drinks energy drinks.
I had a Red Bull, and then I also had a little espresso.
So Nick is going to be here all night with you guys. Joel are going to hop off. So have a good night. Enjoy.
That
Nick.
was 12 hours ago. Okay.
It's a good segue. Julie just posted here in our YouTube chat. We do have a wish list, and on that wish list is actually energy drinks. They would go directly to Nick anyways, but there are other things. There are other things on that wish list that you can purchase for us there on our link tree. Again, the link is here on YouTube. I'm not sure if anyone wanted to post it on Facebook, but it is there for you guys if you want to send us some gifts that we would use in stream.
What is my go-to Red Bull of choice? I would just have to say the original. The original Red Bull, not the sugar-free. All the sugars. That or the Juneberry. That one's pretty good.
Hey, Cody, can you hear us?
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, sure can.
Where are you at right now? Where are you
I'm
headed?
just coming out of Orchard Lake. I'm actually headed up to the Thumb. I'm gonna go play in the storm warning up there and see what happens.
Ooh, that sounds fun. All right. Thank you, Cody.
So I'll be here for the trip. So feel free to tune in.
All right.
Awesome.
So we got Cody, we got Chris, we got Drew, we got Ben, we got Michael in here. We also got Joel, Ryan. Nick, do you have a camera set up?
No, I don't have one set up. It's too dark out there.
Here is Nick's camera. You can just see it's,
Hey, now, come on.
It's a great view out at his front window there. Whoops, sorry. Megan with a $2 super chat or super sticker. I'm not sure. There's no text in it. Thank you, Megan.
Appreciate you, Megan.
$2 super chat. Appreciate you.
I got people asking me questions now. Summer says she likes Celsius's. I won't do Celsius's. They have too much caffeine in them. Have I heard of Juvie? I have not.
I'm gonna pop in my feed here real quick, Joel. There we go. There is the Kalamazoo cam if we want to take that. Whoops, and there it goes.
Goodbye.
And it's back.
Megan in chat says, I meant to put a message in the super chat. Just ask it. We'll
keep an eye out for it.
Keep an eye out for your message here.
Looks like I'm getting a little line of snow on radar coming back to me. That'll be nice.
Showing 4 inches so far in Grand Ledge west of Lansing. Thank you, Bob, for that. Yeah, Drew's out in that area. So, Drew, if you can hear us, what are you seeing in terms of accumulations out where you're at?
So right now, the heaviest snowfall totals that we've seen were definitely in southeast Ionia County by the Portland, Eagle area. They've tapered down just a bit around here, but still a lot. I'd say for sure 2-3 inches, maybe even 4. But further back, I wouldn't have been surprised if we had maybe 3, 4 or 5 back by the Portland area. We're also getting very close to the band that is stretching from Kalamazoo to Lansing and we're going to be intercepting that here very shortly.
All righty. Thank you, Drew. Joel, if you don't mind, I'm going to pop out and do a radar update for the page. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. And while Ryan does that, we would like to take a 2-second break to say thank you for getting us to 31,000 subscribers on YouTube. We just hit that milestone. That is now that means now we're 4,000 more away till our next milestone, in which I will be dancing again. So we have hit 30,000 and now 31,000 on YouTube today. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, it's free to do, and you're missing out. But as always, if you prefer Facebook, we are there as well. I'm in Detroit, and there is no snow at all. Do you know the reason? There is a lot of dry air mixing in around the center of the low right now. So where the center of the low is right now is near Detroit, Windsor area. But precipitation is on the way. The night is young. It is only 7:08 here on this Wednesday evening. Snow will be falling between now or shortly, if it's not snowing yet, through the 8 to 10 a.m. time frame tomorrow morning. So that's another 12 hours of snow at rates of 1/2 inch to 1 inch per hour. So that will add up pretty quick, depending on if you can get under a heavy band or not. The dendritic growth zone, which is the area of the atmosphere where snowflakes form the most, is just over or just about double of what it needs to be to get fat, fluffy flakes, I guess you could say. FFF. So we look for dendritic growth zones 1,500 to 2,000 feet deep. And right now it is 2,600 feet deep right now. So that is a lot of atmosphere favorable for snowflake development. And we are going to be watching that throughout the night and see where that growth zone shifts around to. So once it does hit you, it will hit pretty quick is the TLDR of that. No problem, Dahlia. We're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Established in 2022. We are now full-time here at Michigan Storm Chasers, so feel free to follow along if you haven't already. We did not miss a single severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning last year. So severe weather coverage, once we get into that later this year, keep an eye out for that. We'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever talk about what Megan wanted to ask with her super chat?
Let me go see if I can find it here.
How strong the wind's going to get tonight, she asks.
Yes.
So, Megan, up to 25 or so miles per hour, maybe 30 in spots. It's not going to be a huge deal, but even with this lighter, fluffier snow, it can blow it around a little bit. So do expect some drifting to be possible. But in terms of anything major, blizzard-like conditions or blowing snow, stuff like that, we're not really seeing any major impacts. So you should be good.
Oh, that's a funky looking. Whoa.
There's a green screen on both sides of me. Oh, hi.
Looked like Ryan. It looked like Ryan turned it.
Go back to that.
Go
back to that.
It's like the up and down view is pretty cool.
Hi.
This is like TikTok live, sort of. If I point in both directions, I'm pointing at both of them.
It's a Joel sandwich.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, clap. 1, 2, 3.
clap.
Sorry, we left Ryan out. I got to get him too. 1 second.
Wait, what? That's not Ryan.
Yeah, it is. You're right
No,
here.
what? Oh, that's me.
No, you're Ryan. You know what? Never mind.
No, wait, what?
I was trying to get Ryan's hand, but he wasn't up for it, so I'm just gonna switch it back.
Ryan and I know what's up. Joel does not.
I'm confused.
Joel, do you have your camera mirrored?
Maybe.
That might have been the issue.
I don't know. For me, it looks like I was. So if I point this way,
You're pointing at me.
see, for me, it looks like I'm pointing at Ryan.
If I do this, it looks like I'm pointing at Ryan, but that I'm pointing at you.
This is the Brady Bunch all over again.
Yeah.
We're having so much fun in here right now. See,
Under
now
the
Ryan,
Brady Bunch squares.
now Ryan's above me and Nick is below me.
That's correct.
That is correct.
So why is it different when it's like this? Because I'm supposed to be in between you guys right now.
You are.
Well, then this is Ryan and this is Nick.
According to my screen, yes. Like if you're looking at your screen, yes, but it's not. It flips. It's weird.
Interesting.
You never know what you're gonna get on this stream.
Yep.
Well, I can say we have an update. We have an accident reporting now. Westbound M43. All lanes are blocked in East Lansing due to a crash. It's going to be westbound Business I-69 Saginaw Highway at Abbott Road. That's going to be Ingham County, East Lansing area.
Yeah. Take a quick view of my screen here. There's that band right over the south side of Lansing now. Diamonddale, Potterville, Charlotte, Holt, Mason, up towards Williamston and Weberville. Just a pretty intense band right now, and that's kind of where Drew is driving through out there, I believe. He's still kind of north of that. Drew, where are you at right now? If he's able to speak, I'm not sure if he is.
Yeah, so right now we're kind of in the middle part of the band. We're not really, I think, seeing the true snowfall rates of what the DBZ is showing. I'm kind of curious if there's some dry air or there's some sort of inversion that's maybe deceiving the radar with its look. So we are getting snow. It's just not as heavy as what the DBZ may represent it. So because we definitely had some heavier snow earlier on when there was less DBZ in Portland. So because we're in the heart of it right now.
Big flakes.
Yeah, we're getting big flakes, but we're not necessarily getting lots of flakes.
Thank you, Drew, for that report.
It's interesting because I'm checking the meso behind the scenes, and it looks like it's a completely saturated profile out there. So it's very interesting. Let me go back to the parameters. Yeah, we are becoming fully saturated right now across the entirety of the Lower Peninsula, besides extreme northern and lower, so up near Traverse City and Gaylord.
Could there be any thunder snow in Detroit? Yes, there is potential for thunder snow this evening, although I think it's more so centered a little bit later on this evening. There is still potential. You guys should run school closings on the bottom of your screen like news stations. It might be something we do in the future. However, to pull like the data from all that, we would have to be very advanced in our software, which we are not currently.
Yeah.
So it may be coming in the near future, but right now we can't do that.
Considering how many schools and stuff are in Michigan, that would be a lot.
Yes. Like news stations cover portion of Michigan. We cover the entire state. So
Yeah.
And plus, we're not really school. I mean, we can be for forecasting closings, but like in terms of being an information center for it, that's not really our bread and butter.
So if we had a winter storm, hypothetically that hit the entirety of Michigan with like 8 to 12 inches of snow, we would probably have about 3,000 closings scrolling to the bottom of the screen. So if you wanted to see your school, it would probably display once every hour, just to give you an idea. Of course, we would need a storm that big to happen, which we have not yet this winter. Just some lake effect, a lot of lake effect actually. That is the way we've been nickel and diming our way to about only 2 feet of snow so far for portions of eastern Michigan this year.
You're kind of surprised to also know Detroit has about 14 or 15 inches of snow this year, but really it hasn't been much of anything. Just been some snow showers. Is Ben stopped somewhere?
Most likely. He's probably doing
Getting some
snowing.
pretty good blowing snow here now, guys. The winds seem to be picking up here on 75. Not sure if you guys can see it, but
Not really. Cody, are you on the Starlink tonight?
I have it. I'm not running connected to it just yet, but once I run out of probably north of Flint, I'll switch to it.
Okay, gotcha.
I was gonna say it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks pretty smooth.
Yeah, it should work pretty well. I've tested it the last 2 weekends, pretty remote areas, and it's been phenomenal.
Awesome.
There's another Cody in here in chat that says, "Yes, I am on Starlink tonight. Thanks for asking."
What are the download speeds on Starlink nowadays?
So I've been getting anywhere from like 100 to 250, and I don't even really properly have it mounted yet. I want to mount it in the back of my truck, but I kind of just have it like pointed out the window right now, and I get over 100 while I'm driving.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
Uploads
actually really
are
good.
About 15 to 30, depending on, satellites.
Yeah.
So it should be even better once I get it mounted in the back, because I'll have a full view of the sky as opposed to just, I'm really utilizing only half of the field of view right now. So
Bring Ryan's radar back in. Has more of a zoomed out view.
We'll have to check in with the Kalamazoo camera soon. That band is getting pretty dang close.
It's pretty much over you there. A good visibility marker here is that building off in the center of your screen. Sometimes if the snow is heavy enough, you're not going to be able to see it. So that's a good measure because it's hard to see. It's pretty moderate to heavy snow. If you couldn't see it at all, that's really heavy snow. So use that as a visual reference on the Kalamazoo cam. Again, this camera is provided by the Kalamazoo Department of Public Safety. They were gracious enough to allow us access to this. So shout out to the KDPS here for the camera usage. How is Saturday morning storm looking like? We can say, since we're into this storm now, we are looking at another winter. I'm not going to say winter storm, but another snow system. I'll put it that way for late Friday into early Saturday. In terms of amounts, we're not going to talk about that just yet, but it could be another system like this. We could put down another, 5 or 10 inches or so in some spots, but we're still a few days out. So we're gonna wait a few more days, at least one more day before we put a forecast out.
Just wanted to give an update here, quick, guys. Right now we're just stopping to use the restroom here. So right now we're in Charlotte right now, or Charlotte, I mean, and just intercepted this heavier band that's now moving on its way northeast. Don't let the green mix you up, guys. It's snowing. I just usually like using reflectivity as a better way to understand where the heavier snowfall rates are. But we're going to be working our way west after this and keep an eye on some more intense snowfall to our southwest by Berrien County and Cass County that will eventually move to the northeast as we travel west. And we'll be working our way back home, but we'll be intercepting some more heavier snow as we're working our way back.
It's very pretty. I'm kind of mesmerized by it.
The snow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to do a quick snow measurement here.
Sweet. Flip over to Cody's view real quick. Looking icy out there.
Yeah, it's definitely slick. I'm rolling only about 48 to be exact. It seems to be about the flow of traffic right now too. So nice, safe speeds. Just take it slow out there. Not worth getting in a wreck.
Absolutely. Go back to Drew's cam. See if he's out there measuring yet.
There's some pretty big flakes there.
For those who are asking if it's ending, this is just the start. It is 7:23 tonight. For those who have been following us on Facebook, we have been putting out timing graphics today for the start time. And usually in our snippet, we usually add the end time as well. And that end time currently is set for 8 a.m. for the west side of the state, closer to 10 a.m. for the east side of the state.
We got about 2 3/4 of an inch to close to 3 inches of snow here in Charlotte. So a little bit less. So I do think right between the Portland area and here, there was definitely several more inches, which makes sense because they were just south of Portland earlier on during the evening. They were getting really intense snowfall rates. So widespread 2 to 3, isolated 4, I think, around west and southwest of Lansing, roughly speaking.
Hey, Joel, I'm going to remove our cams here. We got a lot of people trying to pop in.
Oh, we can. All right, never mind. I was filling them up. We have enough room.
I was trying to add Chris and Chandler in here, and it kept telling me we had too many people.
Good now.
There we go.
Well, I don't know.
What am I doing down here? Put me back. There we go.
We lost Cody. Says he's joining back though.
Chris, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How's it going?
It's going. Just making my way down M21 right now in Shiawassee County. We're in Owasso, between Owasso and Corona. Just got on the backside of that intense little band that was working its way through. So the snow let up a little bit, but man, the roads are not good. They've got probably good 2-3 inches now here. where I would say about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, there's probably just about a quarter of an inch down. So accumulation is climbing very quickly here.
Thank you for the update.
New member in here on YouTube. Jess, welcome to the team. Thank you for your support. Just see you around here more often. Thank you.
We're going to be working our way towards Hastings here, guys, in Berry County. So we'll be working our way towards Berry County. And we'll most likely intercept that heavier band by Kalamazoo, and then maybe even that band by Decatur, potentially.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Can't go wrong. There's a lot of bands out there right now, kind of scattered few and far between. Or a quick look at your radar here. Most of the states filling in right now. If we go over to the Detroit radar, however, pretty much along the Lake St. Clair and Lake Erie shoreline, still some dry air mixing in, but precipitation is on the way very soon. Switch over to some freezing rain is possible here across portions of Monroe County. Heavier banding ongoing across northern Genesee, southern Tuscola, and northern Lapeer County right now, where you see these purples and pinks. Some of it might not be mixing to the ground, again, with a little bit of dry air in the vicinity, but most of it should be falling by now, given that humidity is above 90% in a lot of the areas here across central Michigan and portions of eastern Michigan. We go up to the northern Michigan area real quick. You can see heavy banding over I-75 south of Grayling, but north of Standish, especially dumping right now over Prudenville and St. Helen, West Branch, as well as Rose City, and up towards Mio, and then over towards Osneek and Hubbard Lake. So again, multiple heavy bands out there this evening, kind of few and far between. So this is going to be, you're going to see a snowfall total map. I'll tell you this right now, a snowfall total map that will have individual just bands in multiple spots, probably across the entirety of the Lower Peninsula, where it's just like 6, 7 inches, 8 inches, and then you'll see a gap of 3 inches, and then another gap of 6 and 7, and back and forth, back and forth. It's going to kind of look like a striped shirt, I guess you could say, the way that these bands are setting up right now. So makes forecasting very difficult, but that is the current view right now of what we're seeing on radar.
You guys hear me?
That sounds like Chandler to me.
It is Chandler. Hi.
Hi. Are you guys getting an echo off me or no?
Not really.
No.
Good. Volume all the way up on my tablet. I'm running parallel with US 12 in southern Michigan right now. There's probably 2 to 3 inches of snow. Roads are completely snow covered. I don't think this road has seen a plow yet, which is okay. It's not a main road. Nice part is there's not a lot of blowing or drifting snow. It's just snow covered. I'm driving into one of the heavier bands down here currently.
Sounds good. Yeah, you can really, it kind of looks like a smooth trail, what you see on like at ski resorts and stuff like that, where it just looks, it's all linear and stuff, but
yeah, the camera isn't showing how hard it's going, but it does look like Star Wars for me.
we can kind of see that. See a question in chat here about, do we have any chasers further up north above Mount Pleasant? So I myself am in Mount Pleasant right now. But again, I'm in the studio tonight along with Nick and Ryan, who's also behind the scenes right now.
Oh, yeah.
So I won't be out there unless, they want to send me out there for any heavier banding or any thunder snow or something like that. So I'll be here. But otherwise, we do not have many chasers right now north of Mount Pleasant, especially any that are live. Oh,
We have a video sent in to us from Jacob out of the Dundee area. This is the cause of what closed US 23 near Dundee. And I also want to bring this video up and say, notice how there's no snow on the ground for areas in Lenawee, Monroe, perhaps southern Washtenaw, as well as Wayne County. You guys likely have a glaze of ice underneath the snow that is falling or is about to fall in the area there. So please take it easy. There were no injuries in this crash, just FYI. It's just a jackknife semi there on US 23 that did shut down the road there for a brief period of time. But do keep in mind that glaze is going to be quite slick over the snow. That's some pretty I don't want to say deep snow, but looks like it's getting deeper out there, Chris.
Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty deep. And there's that second band that's starting to work its way right to me. So I'm waiting for that right now.
Again, there is potential for some thunder snow this evening across the area. So we're going to be trying to hunt that down if it does occur. We have multiple chasers out here. In fact, go ahead and take a little bit of a full screen look here. We have so many chasers out here this evening. We got Cody, Chris, Drew. We got Joel, myself. We got Michael's camera. We got Chandler now in here. So we have quite a bit of coverage here across the state. Chandler is in Southwest Michigan near Constantine. Michael's in Macomb County. Joel's camera is in Isabella County, Mount Pleasant area. Chris is in the Lansing area. Cody's heading up to the Thumb. And then Drew is south of Lansing currently. And my camera there in Lenawee County. Half a screen, half a face.
take Drew's cam back here. Looks like it's, there's a little bit of a glaze there on the pavement. Now it's exposed.
Yeah, there's definitely a glaze of ice underneath the snow here. That's what we've kind of noticed, that even if the road, there's definitely been a plow that's been through here, but you can still see there is a layer of ice that's underneath this snow. So even if your road, whether it's a main road, side road that is cleared off, the roads are still icy underneath. So just take your time if you're traveling, and yeah, stay safe.
Thanks, Drew. And thank you, Danielle, for the $2 super chat. Asks, or Daniel, not Danielle, sorry. When do we foresee the snow slowing down for Barry?
The answer would be right around 4 o'clock in the morning or so. That'd be a good, give or take about an hour or so time frame. So 3 to 5 to be exact. That's for calculating purposes. It's still about 7 more hours of snow to get through.
That's a glaze too on Chandler's screen there.
I would not want to be that guy towing that car.
We got also a camera view out of the Burton area as well. What's happening up near the Flint from our friends at the Guardian Technologies camera. You can see there in the Flint area, we got some pretty moderate to heavy snowfall rates there. The road look at the road there. Looks like you have some good tracks through the snow, fairly deep there. The grass is covered as well. So snow picking up intensity around the Burton area, to be exact, near the Flint at the Guardian headquarters there. So want to pop that video in as well. We have Landon in here as well. We have a full house tonight, guys.
I have to pick and choose my cameras right now. All right, Ryan, I had to remove yours for now.
Okay, that's fine.
Next it'll be mine if someone else joins in.
I just removed mine. There's nothing going on there.
We got all these different cams besides us here in the studio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 5 people are out chasing, and we got another 3 cameras with studio shots outside the window. So it's busy in here tonight. Now this is a record. We can only fit 10 in this studio here.
Ooh, it looks like snow is filling in over me on radar.
Yeah. Just want to say this is kind of a hazard to be going 20 miles an hour down one of the major roads in southern Michigan, towing a vehicle with no other lights besides the trailer. If you have the ability to not do this during the first synoptic snowstorm pretty much all year, I would recommend that next time. For those curious, when a good time to do this be? The answer is not right.
Goodness.
That person's stuck right there? Oh, that's you're trying to turn.
Yeah, but look at all that snow.
Yeah, there's a lot. Ooh, you got it.
Already at, again, 2 to 3 inches for some areas, and it's not even 8 o'clock yet.
You slipping and sliding out there, Chris?
Not all that bad. Snow tires are doing good. So if I didn't have the snow tires though, I'd be in some trouble right now.
A $2 super chat here from Daniel. When do we see the snow slowing down for Barry? Similar to what we have been saying all evening, is about 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, perhaps as early as 7 a.m. But 8 a.m. is going to be pretty much the end time for West Michigan. Again, we still have about another 10-ish hours safely of snow tonight. Now, whether that's heavy or light is yet to be seen, but precipitation should be falling in some amount throughout the next 10 hours. And the fact that we do have already 2 to 3 inches of snow on the ground in spots makes it easy to believe that we might see some overachievers for this event. But we'll see come tomorrow morning.
We have another accident coming in here on 94 westbound. It's going to be the left shoulder, left lane, and center lane blocked due to a crash. I-94 at Haggerty. Looks to be just to the west of Haggerty, to be exact. No camera. Actually, there is a camera. And I'm not going to show it because there's an ambulance. And yeah, we're not going to do that. Likely injury accident there. Snow is picking up there in Monroe County, but here is a great example of the the glaze of ice that occurred this earlier, if not already still ongoing. This is a camera on the far eastern side of Michigan here on I-75 at Northline, which is Taylor area, Southgate, downriver. It's completely glazed over there. You can't see anything. It's just pure ice. But if you go further north, for example, pick a camera up for 94, it is snowing at that location. Another glaze of ice there. Some of these cameras are showing some snow. So snow will begin here shortly. Most of these cameras are just iced over completely. It's crazy. Can we show a live radar, in motion that goes out for the next few hours so it shows the path of heavier bands? We can.
I have to bring up a model run.
I don't have anything pulled up. I can do it real quick though, but I'm just gonna go ahead and advise you. Models at this point are kind of useless. We typically just go off what's on radar at this point because it's already happening, but we can just for the sake of it. Give me 1 second to pull it in.
Yeah, I have Mezzo pulled up while you do that.
Okay.
I think they're just asking for the general motion of the bands right now.
Yeah, it's north-northeast. So I'm popping my radar real quick and animate it while I'm getting the model site pulled up. So there's your motion on what's happening out there.
And thank you again, Mike, for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right, so let's go ahead and pop in my other screen here. We'll go over the model. Again, this is just a model being requested by one of our followers here. This is your future radar. We're going to start this at, this would be 7 o'clock. Looks pretty accurate out there. Have your banding there from Lansing to Flint. Into the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Perhaps a little bit of a breakdown here. Notice a little bit of a dry slot perhaps filling in there. But that does quickly fill back in. And then there is 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 3. And by about 4 a.m., the snow is out of the state.
Wow, that's a lot earlier.
Yeah, it really sped up this afternoon.
Jeez.
Let's check back in with our Kalamazoo camera. Another heavy band of snow pushing up that direction. And you can see the building there in the distance. You can see it a little bit better now than we could earlier. We'll see how that looks here in the next few minutes. I'm going to get a hold of Alex and see what snow he has on the ground there. Craig, that is going to be something we're going to be doing with our new software coming soon. We're going to tie all the locations in. Everything we do here is manual. So we're going to have some automation in the future that will tell you where our chasers are at. Hey, Joel, check out GChat.
Yeah. No, I was noticing that too because I have Mezzo analysis pulled up behind the scenes here. I'm going to pull it full.
Go for it.
Kind of give you an idea of what's happening meteorologically behind the scenes here. Again, meteorology isn't just, looking at models. It's also looking at stuff in real time, such as what's happening on the mesoanalysis map. So what you're seeing right now is our dendritic layer or relative humidity, which is where snowflakes are favored to form. Anywhere where you see this kind of hatched green area across the state is your 90%. You can kind of see the value there. So right here in over St. Clair County, this is all your dry air right now. You can see this little area of dry air that kind of goes up the St. Clair River. And then 90% for anywhere where this is hatched. And that is where we've been seeing the snowfall totals of 2 to 3 inches so far. And omega values have to be under 0, typically speaking, for better snowfall to be falling as well. You can see -2, -4, -6, especially right here across portions of southern Michigan. So we do have some more snow coming. And we also have more snow back off here to the southwest that'll be coming in after the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock time frame. And also, I think, because I just saw it pop up in the chat. Let me see if I can go find it here. There's a lot of things on this page that we use. Frontogenesis. There it is. So there is your 700 millibar frontogenesis band right there. And that is going to produce some beefy snow here downstream here, hopefully in the next 2 hours if you're looking for snow. That will be moving into southwest Michigan. So we are definitely not done yet. But this is about this area down here in central Illinois is going to pretty much be your last call for snowfall later tonight. If that doesn't do it down here in southwest Michigan, or sorry, in central Illinois, eventually into southwest Michigan, then might be underperforming. So hopefully it gives you an idea of what's still to come out there. Right now there's decent ingredients in place, but we would like to see better if we want to see higher amounts.
We got a $50 super chat in here from Rob and Holly Fari. Rob is actually, I believe, Rob, you're
one of our
much appreciated, Rob. Thank you for that super chat. Rob is a longtime chaser here. He's also one of our partners. Appreciate your guys' support.
Yeah, and here's your dendritic growth zone right here. Look how massive this thing is. This entire area where this giant slash of purple is, that's dendritic growth zone over 2,500 feet right now. Anywhere that it's over pretty much 1,500 to 2,000 feet is where you're going to see the best chance for snowflakes to develop. So as long as that DGZ is close to the ground, then that is good enough for heavy snowfall rates. And again, that's actually been wobbling back to the west a little bit, which is a little weird. But we'll see if that can wobble back to the east throughout the overnight period. Again, it is only 7:50 here on this Wednesday evening. So we got a lot of night left and a lot of support still downstream for winter weather and higher snowfall totals overnight.
Looking back at radar here, we have most of the state here filling in here with snow. Going further north, though, we haven't really touched on northern lower Michigan. You guys are getting snow up there, too. In fact, it's a pretty beefy band from Mayo, Roscommon, West Branch, up toward Alpena here. Some pretty hefty snowfall rates up to our friends in the northern zone. But keep an eye out here. We called for less snow from basically Manistee up toward that Sheboygan area, and that still seems to be the case. So from what we see here on the radar currently, our forecast is looking pretty good in terms of everything that we're putting together here. So we'll keep an eye out. Going to the UP, most of the snow is going to be to the east of the UP here. Most of it is going to be lighter snow in nature. Most of it's going to miss you guys to the south. So not much happening up there besides some just regular snow showers. Could be seeing a mix of freezing rain still here in Monroe County. So if you guys are watching from Monroe, perhaps even Detroit or Adrian area, what are you guys getting in this general vicinity? Radar here says pink, but it could also lie to us based on surface temperature. So let us know what you guys are seeing out there. Are you seeing snow, freezing rain, drizzle, nothing? Let us know. Stacy says it is snowing in Monroe now. And Dawn's in chat here. Dawn, good to see you. What's it doing outside, Dawn? Let us know. Dawn's from that area. Freezing rain in Brooklyn, snow in Romulus. So it looks like it's a pretty wide variety. Freezing rain, South Monroe, light snow in Lenawee. We're back and forth. Freezing rain downriver. I'll do that, Dawn. Snow in Jackson. Plymouth, nothing. Freezing rain, Morenci. Snowing in Monroe. So it's all over the place.
Brian and Joel, I just wanted to pop in here real quick. We are right now, we're by Vandalia, Michigan, which is in central Cass County. We're actually having east winds with this. So breeding, it looks like, obviously, because we're driving into it, that it's blowing into us, but it's actually blowing with us as we drive from east to west. All the flags are blowing from the northeast, and we stopped, and sure enough, we had snow blowing along with us. Not really what I expected to see, but my observation for you.
Thank you.
We did have a pretty good shot here as well from Chris. He's in the well, he did have a good shot. Also got Landon in here now as well. So we do a full panel screen here. We just have Drew there. You got Chris, you got Cody, Chandler, Michael, Landon. We are full tonight. And we lost Nick. We're going to remove Nick until we get him back. Thank you for the $40 super chat. Catbite06. Looks like 3 inches around Lansing, East Lansing. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for your support there, Catbite. And thank you for the report as well.
Thank you, Cat.
Feel free to drop your reports here in chat as well. If you guys have measurements of snow, we'd love to see that. Laura says about to say the same thing in Lansing. Okay, that's good. We got many more hours of snow left to go. And Nick's back.
Hello. You couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Actually, I can. See ya. He's back. 3 inches in Mount Morris. Three inches in Okemos.
I had to make myself some hot chocolate. It's a little chilly in here.
Sounds good, actually.
Was that? Did anybody just see that flash?
Where?
I might be. I don't know. I saw it on Cody's stream.
Oh yeah, my bad, dude. I hit my headlamp.
I thought that was like. I thought that was.
I
I
put
thought
it
that was
in
lightning
SOS
for a
mode.
second.
I couldn't figure out what was going on. Yeah, my bad.
Oh no.
I was scared. I thought I was like, oh man, thunder snow.
We have one Twitch viewer in here, so shout out to you. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So I don't know who you are, if you're a new viewer or you're one of our newest Twitch followers, but shout out to you. Our first Twitch comment of the night.
Yeah.
I'm going to address a few comments I'm seeing about the weekend system. Yes, there's potential for more snow late Friday evening into the day on Saturday. We'll have more information posted on that tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. I'm not sure we'll do our first call forecast. We might, depending on our confidence. But we will talk about it on the YouTube daily video that we put out around noon every day. So stay tuned for information there. If you're also a member, a Patreon, YouTube, Facebook subscriber, you will be getting an update via Joel tomorrow, and he'll most likely talk about that weekend system.
I had to think for a second what day of the week it was. It's Thursday. All right, I'm removing my cam because now we do have Tyler in here now.
We have a full
Adding
crew.
another to the group. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 12 different 12 different people we can add in here right now. So it's a full house tonight.
Any storm chasers going by Sparta, Alpine?
Walker
We have
Comstock.
Drew in the area. He's from the area, but I don't believe we have anybody out there in the GR area right now. I think everybody's on the east side currently.
Drew's probably what, in Nashville right now?
Drew is in
Yeah, he's in
Berry
Nashville.
County. Yeah, he's in Berry County. We'll pop in a picture here real quick of some road conditions here. This is going to be 94 near Jackson. Snow starting to pick up intensity there, but notice the glaze that's on the road there. That's a nice glaze of ice that is underneath these snowfall that's going to be occurring. So the glaze of ice has reached far and wide across southeast Michigan this evening. So do expect there to be a nice glaze underneath the snow. Underneath the snow that's waiting for you out there.
Yes, we are now on Twitch. There's a video-only platform that you guys can watch us on.
Julie wants us to show off some merch. Anybody got merch? Joel repping the t-shirt.
Yep.
I did have merch, so did laundry earlier.
This was our first iteration of a mug that is no longer available. It is all mine. Sold to the highest bidder. This might be one of one.
No thunder snow yet, which is surprising because Jim Cantori is there in Detroit. So, we'll see as the night goes on. A little bit of instability out there. Thank you. It's common. Our Twitch username is MI Storm Chasers, all one word.
We haven't really built the profile up yet, so it looks a little bare bones right now.
Yeah.
I changed into merch.
Nice.
Nice. How much is the shirt? $24.99.
Chris has got a nice view there. Chris, can you hear us? Where you at?
Gonna be out measuring soon.
Hey, I'm still in Shiawassee County, on the outskirts of Owasso, towards Ovid, but was trying to intercept this band that was starting to set up coming towards me. It looks like it's starting to move north on me a little bit.
Copy
But
that.
it's been snowing nonstop, just not the heaviest right now.
I see people asking where to get the shirt. I'm gonna post the link on.
I beat you to it.
No.
Thank you, Chris, for that update. Let's see. We'll go back out full here. Everybody got a lot of nice icy road shots out there. A couple questions asking about Grand Rapids for the rest of the night. That would be another probably 2, 3, maybe 4 inches if they can get a heavier band between now and the end of the system. We'll see in time. Chris is now outside his vehicle.
There, I posted a direct link.
Nice shot there.
Look at that.
He's rocking the hoodie there. Nice orange hoodie.
We've got a ton of stuff on the site too.
We got Drew back in here now.
Use code MSC15 for 15% off your first order. Hey, we got a few people on Twitch now. Hello, Twitch people. Clickety clack.
Yep.
What was that?
Oh, Tyler.
Hello.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Twitch username is, again, MI Storm Chasers.
Gracie is asking for any accident reports.
We have 3 in the state on main highways. Again, these are just main highways. So I'm going to pop my screen in here. There we go. So we have 2 on 94 here. We have westbound 94 at Haggerty, left shoulder, left lane, center lane blocked. We also have a cleared crash. So they just cleared that up there. That was on 94 and US 12. We also have one that's been, I don't know if it's a crash or just a general statement put out by St. Clair County of says eastbound 69 after Wales Center, unknown lanes, winter weather, area heavy snowfall. That was reported this afternoon at 3:44. Not sure that's an accident or if that's just a general statement put out. But regardless, across the state, check out the roadways here. The color is yellow, orange, and red, meaning that travel is being impacted. It is slow in spots, especially right now across the Flint area. Look at Flint's being impacted the most at this current time.
Cycle through, holy cow. Cycle through our cams here. We got Drew out there. Still in the Lansing area, I believe. I don't have the spotter dots on, Ryan. You'll have to tell me where he's at.
He is in Berry County near.
Oh, yeah. Heading towards Hastings.
Yeah. He's coming up to 37 here soon off of 79.
Gotcha. Kind of the same story out there. If you look at every single cam we have from all our chasers out there, roads at least have a nice layer on it to where you can't see any road lines. We'll switch it between cams here. Cody's has the spotlight on. Chandler's cam, same view.
Is that zoomed in or is it just me?
Looks a little zoomed.
A lot of schools in upper mid-Michigan have canceled for tomorrow. That is not surprising.
Julie wants the thunder snow.
I would also like the thunder snow for those taking a survey. snowing pretty hard here where I am right now. It's hard to drive with brights on because you can't really see. You can see it through the camera a lot clearer than you can see out the windshield. Hey, there's the real MVP. Shout out to all those guys driving tonight. Thank you for your service and what you're doing for the state. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love the MDOT boys. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Boys and girls, I should say.
Thank you, Adam, for the $2 super chat. Checking in and saying he's got 4 3/4 inches in Croswell.
That's a lot if true.
Is that new snow or is that total? I don't know where Croswell is.
Croswell's in the Thumb area. Go south of Stanislaus County by Lake Huron, south of Harbor Beach.
Oh, I see
Fort
it.
Huron. Unconfirmed, but we have somebody in chat here saying all Lenawee County schools are now closed. That is not surprising. Let's go ahead and cycle through our cameras here again. We have Drew out there in Berry County near Hastings. We got Tyler. He's going to be up in, I want to say, Tyler, help me out here. Where are you at? I'll put a location on you.
I am a few miles south of the town of Goodland, and I'm proceeding north.
All right. He's in the Thumb area for those watching, Lapeer County to be exact. We also have Landon out there, Isabella County area, Mount Pleasant general vicinity. We have Cody with a good shot here heading to the Thumb, where the winter storm warning is. We also have Chandler out there in Cass County. We have Chris, who is in Shiawassee County. We also have stationary cameras here, which are not in stream because we have so many people in here today. We also have Michael's home cam there set up in Macomb County. We have the full house to show you guys everybody at once. Here we all are. Kind of. Here we all are. So we got cameras galore in here. Trying to decide which one's best. I think let's keep it on this one right here.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Anyone driving in Lenawee County? Well, I could be, but I'm not going to.
We got Matt behind the scenes here saying multiple accidents on I-75 now due to ice at the state line near Toledo.
I do not show any accidents on the MDOT drive map, but again, this map is not going to be 100% accurate, so I believe it.
And that is due to up to 1/10 of an inch of ice down there tonight. Ice storm warnings in effect on the other side of the border in Toledo.
There's actually a reported outage, power outages in Toledo at 8:09, so 3 minutes ago. So it's power or internet outage or disruption. That was an MPing report. Looking at the Consumers Energy outage map, there's only 14 people affected on Consumers Energy. That's great. That's really good. As far as DTE goes, pop that in real quick. DTE has 52 people. So we have essentially very, very few people out of power. So no storm impacts here in Michigan. But it does appear just across the border in Toledo, they are experiencing some outages.
I'd say, guys, that we have about 3 or 4 inches of snowfall here in Hastings.
Thank you for that. Just a quick shot here from an MDOT plow in Blissfield. Pop that in just a second. There it is. Nice snow-covered roads there. He's going to the west through the town of Blissfield, which is in Lenawee County. And as Chandler mentioned a few minutes ago, shout out to the MDOT crews tonight working, keeping our roads treated and plowed. Speaking of MDOT, though, I want to I'll show you guys the screen real quick here just to show you how many plows are out on the map. And this is not all of them either. We're not talking counties and local and stuff like that. We're talking just MDOT. And some of these aren't even out being, tracked, but we have probably hundreds out on the road tonight across the state. So shout out to these guys.
No problem, Shelby. We're here for you, beginning to end. Appreciate you for tuning in.
Report coming in from our Discord server of about almost 4 inches of snow just north of Flint. 3.85 to be exact. All of our platforms are free to follow. So Facebook is a follow or a like. YouTube would be a subscription. You can follow us on X/Twitter, as well as Instagram and Threads, as well as TikTok and Blue Sky. We do offer paid subscriptions primarily on Patreon, but Facebook also allows it as well as YouTube members here. Those are optional. They do get additional content from us in the way of forecasts that come out daily, as well as first access to our forecast package that comes out and localized zoomed in maps as well. So there is some perks to becoming a member, but it's definitely not required to follow us here at MSC. Joel, do we have a new meso update as of 8 o'clock? Can we talk about that dry air, where that's at currently?
Let me check because some of it has come in and some of it has not.
All right, go ahead and do that. So cycling through our chasers again, you got Cody out there. You got Drew as well. Tyler. You got Landon. Chandler. We also got Chris. We got cams from myself and Joel, who are behind the scenes currently because we have too many people currently streaming with us tonight. We have Ben in here, but Ben is also behind the scenes taking a break from streaming. But we have a plethora of chasers out tonight, keeping you guys aware of what's happening around the state.
Still waiting on a frontogenesis update.
Okay.
Yeah, this storm is very hit or miss because we have people in here saying 3, 4, 5 inches have already fallen. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. And then other people are reporting about an inch, maybe less. So definitely, I'd say the definition of a hit or miss storm.
We're not done yet either.
Right. I have a feeling that the area of frontogenesis that's over central Illinois right now is going to put down quite the heavy band here in the coming hours. That's probably going to be closer to the midnight time frame. It's slowly moving our way too. Not sure if we got this, but thank you, Daniel, for becoming a member for month number 3 here, MSC. We also have a 199 chat here from Leanne. Thank you. There's no chat, but we do appreciate the super chat nonetheless. Very heavy in Owasso about an hour ago. I believe Chris is up there in the Owasso area still, so that is a live shot there in the center of your screen.
I swear Chris has hit every single red light.
I know. I was just going to say. But yeah, I'm still up in the Owasso area. I'm actually in this weird gap right now where it's not coming down too heavy, but there's still snow coming down. It's just not that heavy. So I've got at least probably 3-4 inches now, though. You can see this median right here. I mean, it's towering up now. So the areas where the cars have been driving, it's packed down fairly well. But I have not seen a plow truck on M21 going through town in at least a couple hours now. They're probably busy on 52.
Mm-hmm. We got a $9.99 super chat from Kendall in here asking about Saturday storm. Is it looking more stronger than tonight's storm as it backed off more? We'll have a first look at that tomorrow with some totals. But right now, the general consensus is about the same as what we're seeing tonight. So we won't say weaker or stronger. We'll say about the same. The track will be from west to east, and we also do have to watch because the models are depicting perhaps a second area of low pressure that kind of converges with the first area on Saturday, which again will be similar to kind of what we saw this past Saturday. We had the two systems come together and then leave that one dry slot across portions of West Michigan. So that'll make forecasting fun once again, sure, for this weekend. And again, we'll have that first call tomorrow. And thank you, as always, Kendall, for that super chat.
Here we have Chris with another red light.
Mm-hmm.
They're contagious.
Oh, Chandler's got one too.
Yay. I'm about to meet up with Ben.
We're about to have a collab here. Interesting.
New drinking game. Take a drink every time Chris gets stuck at a red light.
There we
I'm
go.
already plastered.
As long as you're not driving. Now we're starting to see some ice there once again with us where the roads are clear. You see on Drew's cam and Chandler's cam, which are both full right now. Sneaky black ice.
There are currently in Toledo roughly about 2,000 to 3,000 people out of power from the ice.
Wow.
What is the screen at the top right showing? That is your current radar, although I'm not sure if that's an accurate depiction or not. It is basically just guessing what the precip is falling at that location based on temperatures. So sometimes you'll get some pinks where it's actually snowing or some blues where it's actually freezing rain. So take it with a grain of salt. Most of the states getting snow. If you're down in Monroe, Lenawee, perhaps parts of Washtenaw or Wayne counties, you might be getting some freezing rain mixing in with that.
It's a comment pertaining to you in here, Ryan.
I don't want to read it.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I don't know what it is.
With that being said,
From Josh Stewart.
You know, I notice about myself too, and I realize I do that a lot. I just don't know how to replace it. So with that being said, moving on.
Got a $10 super chat in here from Tubi. It's a comment saying, "Thank you for your great work. Keep it up, folks." It's Mohan from Troy. Mohan, thank you for tuning in, and as always, for your support. We're here for you.
Just to let you guys know, we are just northwest of Hastings here, and the heavy snow band is about to hit us here shortly. That's looks like the heaviest of the DBZ in this band is in Orangeville, and it's not too far away from our location. Like I said, we're just northwest of Hastings, so the roads here are mainly just icy. We got a plow that we've been following for a while now that's been clearing off the roads, but plows have been doing a really good job at keeping up with the main roads, at least in terms of road conditions. But throughout Berry County, we've been seeing about 3 inches of snow. And we have another snow band that is about to hit us here shortly.
Thank you for that report, Drew. Those who are in Hastings area, Berry County, that is pertaining to you guys there.
We have a report from our staff member Alex out of Kalamazoo, 3 inches.
We got Star Wars cam here in Cody's screen.
Yeah, guys, it's really starting to come down here now. I'm just outside of Memphis. I'm kind of just north of Memphis, Michigan. Seems to be filling in pretty heavy here to the south now. So
A $5 super chat from Ellie. Just saying, stay safe and warm, everyone. Absolutely. We'll echo that. Enjoy the nice night indoors with your warmth, but if you want to enjoy the snow, we will not stop you. I know some people have been snow starved out there this winter, so enjoy it if you got it. Thank you, Ellie.
Ryan, did you do that?
Do what?
Did you change your name?
Yeah.
Nice.
Looks like we have update to the winter storm warning. 5 to 8 inches expected for the Thumb, Port Huron, Macomb County. Again, in effect till 7 a.m. Winter weather advisories in effect elsewhere in southeast Michigan for 2 to 4 inches additional, with some freezing drizzle overnight for Lenawee, Monroe, Washtenaw, and Wayne counties. That has just come in. We have 4 to 6 for portions of southeast Michigan as well. I'm not sure which one that is. I'm guessing that's probably closer to Genesee, Shiawassee County, Saginaw area, further closer to the winter storm warning. But that's 4 to 6. between now and 7 a.m. So National Weather Service Detroit still expecting a decent amount of snow out there tonight, yet to fall.
Lindsay on Facebook is asking what the pink mean, or what's the pink mean on the radar there?
Pink is just a radar's best guess at where we could be mixing in some freezing rain or sleet. It's not 100% accurate, but it's just, again, a guess. So if you're in or near these pink areas, you could be mixing in snow and or freezing rain at times. So Monroe especially, eastern Lenawee, southern Washtenaw, southern Wayne would be the general area. We have some reports out there from NPing. Mostly snow reports coming in from the Monroe area, also southern Wayne as well. We have a mixed rain and snow, freezing rain and snow. That was as of 4 minutes ago in Ann Arbor. We have a super chat from Amber Rose in here asking, does thunder snow increase the rate per hour? So thunder snow itself does not, but thunder snow does occur in heavy snowfall rates. So technically speaking, you're going to get heavy snow when thunder snow does occur. So they kind of go hand in hand, but they're not really correlated, if that makes sense. Joel, if you want to expand on that more, you can.
They are pretty closely correlated. Again, high moisture content, everything kind of comes together. And yeah, basically you want to see it in the heavier bands. It's kind of like cell, like their own individual cells. It's kind of like what we see during the summertime, essentially.
We have a little bit of a dry slot currently across the southwest part of Michigan here. We're having some lighter snow, if not most of the snow letting up currently, but we do have more snow back off into Illinois. That's going to push up this direction, so we're not done yet. But just keep in mind, it may stop snowing briefly down there in the Kalamazoo area where Chandler's at. So let's go ahead and take Chandler if he's still in here. He is.
I'm in Three Rivers right now. Ben's pulling up his car next to me. You just missed him running on stream, but it has stopped snowing here in Three Rivers, besides a flurry or two.
Okay, thank you, Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
Sue with a $5 super chat. Beautiful outside. Thanks for all we do. No, thank you for supporting the channel, Sue. Appreciate you.
The meso analysis did update finally.
Okay, what's it looking like?
So here is your frontogenesis band. It has shifted slightly over Lake Michigan now. So this is the reinforcement that we see here. Kind of the one last push of dumping snow or inch per hour, perhaps higher, could be inbound for Southwest Michigan. The dry air right now is right where my mouse is kind of located there in Cass and Berrien County. So once it can move into the region, we'll see some snowfall rates pick back up here for portions of Allegan, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, Berry County later this evening. We'll switch it over to our relative humidity. There is a lot of moisture out there right now, a lot of water vapor in the area. But as you can see, there's your dry slot down there in Southwest Michigan, where those values are below 90%, as allowing values to be decreased a little bit. There's actually some spots where there's 95% humidity on here now. I didn't even notice that. But it's relatively moist across most of the state. Dry slot still hanging out here in extreme portions of eastern Michigan. But there is relief here on the way over portions of the northern Indiana and extreme northwest Ohio region. And of course, those omega values in purple are still in the negative. So it is supportive of more heavier snow at some point.
We have an accident report here. This is going to be in Grand Rapids on I-196. It's going to be westbound. It looks like it's the right lane, right shoulder, which is going to be blocked. I'm going to pop a picture in here. It looks to be a truck that looks like it spun out and tipped over. So that's going to be 196 at Kent Trails there. Again, westbound, it's going to be just to the south of the Grand Rapids Metro near Granville.
Were you trying to show that in chat?
Did it pop up?
I don't believe it did. Try again. Ah. Hopefully they're all right.
From what I could tell, looking at the scanner pages, there's no injuries reported. Again, that's just via people reporting that. So I am not listening to the scanner. Just going off what people are saying. If there's an accident that we know there's injuries at, we're not going to show that. We'll mention it. We're not going to show it though.
Oh, it did pop up. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sometimes that happens.
We know.
Hey.
Hi. Just checked snow totals in Ravenna. Only got 1 inch so far.
Current time here is 8:34 p.m. on this Wednesday evening. We're going to be live here. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. Be live for a few more hours here. We got plenty of chasers out in the field. We got Tyler. We also got Drew. We got Landon. We got Cody. We got Chandler. We got Chris. We have Nick.
Hi.
And we also have Ben, who somehow still has daylight wherever he's at. Obviously, it's an old,
what?
It's an old stream video. But you also have Ben here, who is currently with Chandler. He's just to the side somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's Ben. We're getting this. There we go. There's good old Ben.
I'm here.
Ben's actually a time traveler.
Woo.
We also have cameras from Mount Pleasant as well as Lenawee County that we cannot currently bring in because we have too many people in the night, which is a good thing.
I can head out. Not a big deal.
That is up to you, Nick.
If you got people who want to join, that's fine.
We're going to have, I think, Michael coming in here pretty soon. So eventually, yeah, but right now you're good. We don't got anybody waiting besides Joel and I's home cams, which don't need to go in necessarily.
All right.
Look at Tyler's camera.
Ryan, can you figure out what plows in front of us right now? I'm just curious if this M.1 has a camera on it.
I can certainly try. Let me get your spotter dot is not working, so update your spotter dot.
Oh, Middleville, like right next to Middleville.
M37.
Yeah, M37, right by Middleville.
I have a M.dot plow as of 2 minutes ago in Hastings. That's the only one I see in your area. The next one's gonna be over by Wayland.
You said 2 minutes ago by Hastings?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit too far. Probably not the same one.
Yeah. We've seen a lot. We've probably seen like what, 4 or 5?
4 or 5.
Yeah.
It looks like some moderate drifting there on Tyler's roads. Tyler, if you can hear us, which city are you near, I guess you could say?
I am just to the north of Burnside and heading towards Brown City to intercept a little. Shout out to that truck in front of me doing a crazy drift. Love that junk.
Saw that.
We are heading towards Brown City to intercept this little line of heavier snow. But just to speak to this, this is what's going to look like on your untreated roads. Is absolute no road. Road is just a suggestion at this point. So yeah, if you you don't gotta travel, don't travel. Just hang out with us. We're some silly guys, I guess.
That we are. We are very silly. Thank you for that report. Again, the lanes are a suggestion out there tonight over those drifted roads. So be careful if you have to travel. Avoid unnecessary travel, I guess you could say. If you do have to go on back roads, suggested 4-wheel drive. And allow yourself some extra stopping time if you are out there, as black ice does mix in underneath.
Michael is popping in here momentarily, Nick. So if you want to take off, you are more than welcome to.
Yeah, I think I'll head out. Probably get ready for bed here soon.
All right. Everybody salute Nick for popping on with us tonight. It's been a while since he's showed his face here on chat. So, Nick, thanks for hopping on.
Yeah.
Hanging out with us.
Have a good night, everybody.
You as well, Nick.
Thank you for tuning in, Nick.
Night, Nick.
See it.
And then there was a million.
A 9.
We have some snow reports coming in here. We have Gladwin coming in at 5 inches of snow. We have Ogama County, 6 inches of snow. So that's up in northern lower.
Wait, 6?
Yep,
Holy
5 and 6 inches.
That's impressive.
6 inch report in Prescott.
Ryan didn't see that.
See what?
You'll have to go back and watch.
You probably pulled me full, didn't you?
No, I was messing with my camera settings. I figured out how to mirror my camera, and I just kept clicking it, so it kept switching me back and forth.
Yes, there is a small chance tonight for thunder snow. I do think it's going to really pick up here. Joel, I have Mezzo pulled up. Kind of show that frontogenesis area. It's moving into the state.
I just stopped sharing that screen. Hold on.
Sorry. But in a few hours here, we're going to really start ramping up our chances. I think the overall chance, though, is low. But if it's going to happen, it'll likely happen between that 10 or so and about 2-3 o'clock time frame. So there on Joel's map is we see those purple lines really starting to come together there across Chicago. As that section moves up into Michigan, that's going to be the main focus for anything thunder snow related. So that's what we're keeping an eye on very closely. There's a chance for it. It's not a high chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We did predict that between about 10 to about 2 tonight. And that does appear to be right on track with what we're thinking.
You can see its movement over the past couple hours here. It's slowly moving off to the northeast. So if you flip it, if you take your radar, Ryan, you can kind of see how that lines up with the heaviest of snow from Van Buren up through Allegan and Barry into Ionia, Clinton, and up towards Saginaw County right now.
Let me pop my radar back up here.
Yeah. So go over to the Grand Rapids radar. You can kind of see it. There you go. Look at that. That's your frontogenesis band, the leading edge of it, I guess you could say, from Van Buren all the way up to the northeast.
Really heavy snowfall rates there south of Grand Rapids. Aaron, we've got Aaron in chat here. Nope, not yet. He'll be joining us, looks like momentarily. Looks like Aaron's going to be in the heaviest band.
Yeah, and if you switch it over, you can see again, that's where that purple is. Here, that is your frontogenesis band. 700 millibars. It's about a mile up. So this is a deep hypnotic system. We'll go over to our relative humidity. Anywhere where you see this hatched green area is a moist temperature profile. Again, anywhere under 90% is less than ideal for snow to be falling. It kind of half evaporates or fully evaporates, as you can see down here in Berrien County. If you swing over into extreme southeast Michigan and portions of Port Huron, also a little bit of dry air advecting in where the positioning of the low is at. So for those in the extreme southeast Michigan, you're seeing freezing rain right now or nothing at all, or have seen very little, I guess you could say so far. But yeah, a couple of 5-6 inch reports up here just north of the Tri-Cities region. So overachieving to this point so far tonight. We do have Michael G in here officially now. Welcome into Michael, joining our fleet of chasers out there this evening.
I'm working on getting something real quick, Jill, if you want to
Okay.
take the reins for a minute or two.
Got it. I will go and turn back to the chat here, see what's going on in chat. See if I missed anything. Uh-oh. Julie says, my bum can confirm it's slick outside. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Down there in southeast Michigan where the freezing rain is underneath the snow. 2 inches north side of Oxford. Thank you for that report.
Hey, Ryan, Joel, we're getting some really intense snowfall rates here in extreme northwest Berry County, nearby the Caledonia area right now. Try to move my camera here. Probably the most intense we've seen in a hot second, maybe all night, to be honest. And that is, once again, just northwest of Middleville, right along the Allegan, Berry, and Kent County borderline, right where they all meet up. That is roughly where we're at on Road 37, heading towards Caledonia.
Appreciate
Snowfall
that.
rates have they've definitely picked up here recently.
Yeah, you're right under the center of that frontogenesis band. You can see that on radar here. I don't know if you're looking at your screen, but there is where you're at, roughly speaking. A lot of purples and pinks showing up on radar. I will say to the viewers in chat here, Ryan and I's radars are a little conflicting with each other because obviously I have pinks on mine. That is not ice. If you're looking for ice on my radar, it's going to be more of an orange and a red, whereas his is going to be more of that pink. So on my radar, this purple and pink that you see here is heavier snow, upwards of 30 to 40 dBz, which is close to an inch per hour rates, if not is. And this is moving to Grand Rapids, Ionia, eventually up towards Stanton and Elma. So be ready for a quick hitting inch of snow perhaps here by 10 o'clock for those areas I just mentioned. Same over towards Grand Haven, perhaps Muskegon, but you guys over there, Muskegon, White Cloud, are getting dry slotted right now as well. So not so fun if you're a snow lover there on the west side of the state yet. We'll see how this snow from the Chicago area plays out as we get closer to midnight here. A 2.5 inch report coming in now from Eaton Rapids so far tonight. We do have isolated snow showers still moving in, kind of fighting with that dry air down here by the state line right now for southern Michigan. But it will be tough to reach the higher ends of the ranges that we forecasted here for sure across portions of Cass, St. Joseph, and perhaps Branch County. Again, you guys down there, we're in the 3 to 6 range. It's looking right now that it'll probably be on the low end of that time it's all said and done. But we'll see. Again, that area frontogenesis back here off to the southwest could slide your way and produce, again, another quick inch or two of snow. Bring Landon back in. Forgot he was out.
I'm eating some Taco Bell right now, but that band that Drew's experiencing is it's moving north, so I'll be on the road when that happens.
You're still in here in Mount Pleasant, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Looks like the roads where Michael are at are just wet. That could spell issues for later, though. Michael, are they actually icy there? They look kind of glazy right now, but it's tough to tell from where we're at.
No, right now it's just wet. This is more of a main road. I was on the side roads and they're kind of snow covered. It's cleared up a little bit there at the intersection, but just wet. I'm not really getting any slick roads other than the snow. Yeah, so driving really isn't a problem right now.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you for that report. That could spell an issue later if MDOT can't catch up, of course, with those roads being wet like that. With the cold front moving through in the vicinity of this low pressure system, it will drop down to the low 20s later tonight. So a quick freeze for some areas out there that may be still experiencing some wet roads. So we'll have to watch out, and you guys will have to watch out as well if you're out traveling tonight between now and about 7 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning. Drew's back in the snow, as mentioned there. See it picking up on his screen.
Go check out the video I sent in our B chat. Just out of curiosity, see what you think about that. Good heavy snowfall rates there where Drew's at.
Nice. Good video.
Yeah, I was going to test that out a little bit, get playback, so I thought it was pretty cool.
DBZ is definitely picking up here in southern Kent County and southeast Ottawa. The past few scans here, we're kind of following it on our way north here.
I'll take radar here for a second, Joel. I just want to pop in here and say we're going to use the reflectivity here tonight. So going up to the Grand Rapids radar, we're going to see a good swath here of snow that's filling in. Over here in the Detroit area, though, a lot of this kind of scattered snow. Some places may not be getting as much snow. For example, Lansing or, perhaps Ann Arbor areas. And then there's also down here, there's a break along 94 where nothing's really happening. Go back here further south and to the west, though, we still have plenty of snow to get through. So this is far from over. We still have several hours to get through. When all is said and done, our forecast still looks to be on track, maybe underplaying northern Michigan just a tad bit. But overall speaking, I think this is going to be a pretty good forecast when all is said and done. I think Joel popped himself out. I don't know where he went, but it's just me in here now. It's party time. Got Ben here in the Three Rivers area. And Joel's back.
I am. Sorry, we were taking Ben's cam full.
No, we didn't have to. Ben is running a new connection known as Starlink this year, so his connection should be fairly stable this year for streaming. We have a couple chasers who have upgraded to Starlink. That is all because of your guys' support here. So we appreciate everybody who's done super chats, super stickers, memberships, you name it, like, sharing. Your just general support is much appreciated as we grow here in Michigan. How'd you get down there?
I don't know. Did we lose some people?
Not to my knowledge. We have Drew.
Lost Chandler. We lost 2 people, but
Michael's still in here. Yeah, so Cody? Is Cody in here? We lost Cody too.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a surprise visitor. And she's walking away. Never mind. Well, we did have a surprise visitor.
The cold shoulder, yeah.
Yes, Dawn. She certainly did.
Yes, the forecast for the thumb region is still on track. Thank you, Christopher, for tuning in. No, it's not the stream you're looking for. Live winter storm chasing out here, I guess you could say, in the state of Michigan. I have our whole entire network out there tonight of chasers, which we appreciate for. Hurricane is all right. We have a cat update. That is Pippi, for those who are wondering. One of the cats of Michigan storm chasers.
We have I think all 4 or 5 of us have cats on the team here, plus a lot of our partners who chase with us. We're mostly cat people, so it's the official mascot of MSC.
Shoveled a solid 4 inches in Flushing. Thank you for that report. Again, if you guys have measurements, feel free to send them in. You can tag us in our, I would say the best place probably to do it is going to be our Michigan Weather Reports page, which is a community group on Facebook.
Yes.
You can also join our Discord page, and there is a Snow Lovers channel in our Discord for you guys to submit snowfall reports to, and we'll relay on your behalf. You can also obviously send them through our messenger, although the other 2 options we prefer more than the third one, because our messenger does get pretty backed up from time to time. So,
update on chasers locations. We got Landon in Isabella County, which is Mount Pleasant area. Chris is in Shiawassee County, aka East Lansing. We have Joel Cam in Isabella County as well, Mount Pleasant. We have the Lenawee Cam. We have Ben, who's in the Three Rivers area, St. Joseph County. We have Ben number 2 also somehow in here. So we got 2 Bens, Ben 1 and Ben 2 with the same visual. We have Michael, who is out in the Thumb, if I'm not mistaken. And then we also have Drew in here from the Grand Rapids metro area. We also have Cody, who is not able to get in, so I'll remove myself and get him in here. We have Cody as well, who is heading to the Thumb to chase.
Ryan, I'm noticing that the heaviest DBZ is like right over my house. If there were to be thunder snow there, after all the driving I did, I would be furious.
Well, I'll keep an eye on that on radar here for you because there's a good possibility there may be some thunderstorm up there. We'll have to see.
That's a good question. We also lost Tyler. We can get him back in here too.
I'll get a message out to see if he's okay.
And he was going through that really heavy drifting too, so definitely check in with him. The winds are not really playing a factor in much out there. Again, the highest gusts tonight are going to be 20 to 25, so it's not blizzard conditions by any means. But if you are in an open area, expect some drifting over the roads. Lower total. So if you live south of 94 right now, look, chances are your totals will probably be lower. So Jackson over towards Marshall, down towards Sturgis, Coldwater, all those areas down there by the border right now, getting dry slotted right now. So on the low end of that 3 to 6 is more likely tonight. In fact, some places may not even get to that 3. But that front, it just depends on where that frontogenesis band moves. Again, right now it is over Lake Michigan, the southern portion of Lake Michigan. If it can move further east, that would bode well for places along and south of 94. Owasso, you guys are on track for that 5 to 9 range. If you guys already have 4 to 5 inches there in Owasso, then that would be within the threshold there. Grand Blanc also the same. I know Flushing has already reported, someone in chat here said about 4 inches. If you want to join our Discord server, that is discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers. And you can send snowfall reports in our designated, it's the channel on Discord is called Snow Lovers Paradise, actually. Otherwise, you can submit it in our day one weather channel or our normal weather channel there in the discussion board section. There's a couple places you can put them that we will see them.
We got Aaron with us now as well. What's up, Aaron?
I think he's changing his camera around still. Oh. Sounds good, Summer.
Alyssa says Dundee has about a half inch. Yeah, Dundee's got a nice glaze of ice underneath that half inch as well. Also, hello, neighbor.
So according to the latest models, it looks like this snow event will be out of the state by 4 to 6 a.m. now instead of 8 to 10. So we still do have a couple more hours here, about 4 to 5 more hours for much of the state. West side of the state, maybe a little bit less than that. So it has sped up a little bit. But morning commute will probably still be treacherous out there for some. Ooh, yeah, the heaviest band right now As I loop it here again, right where that banding is setting up, right across Van Buren, still Allegan, up into Grand Rapids, Ionia, Gratiot County, up into the Saginaw County region as well. And that would be oriented right with what our forecast last call graphic was posted this morning. So expect another maybe a couple inches here as we move into the 10, 11 midnight time frame. So sorry, I changed the radar here. Let me full screen it. And Ryan's radar is different from mine. Where purple on mine is heavier snow. So you can see that right now. There's Grand Rapids, there's Allegan, St. John's, Owasso. Anywhere really in that purple is where you're going to see close to inch per hour rates, if not exceeding that in some places. We're actually going to go up here to northeast Michigan because this band right here, south of Grayling right now, has been putting down a lot of snow. Again, 5 inches so far in Gladwin tonight, 6 inches here to the southwest of Whittemore. I imagine there's probably a couple more of those reports here across Roscommon and Ogemaw County here coming in soon. So if you guys live up here in this area where 127 comes in with 75, let us know what you're seeing. Feel free to take a measurement, send it in. Make sure it's a fresh measurement and not including with the snowpack from previous storms. That is why we say if you guys have a board, like a flat board you can put out in the grass, away from any buildings anywhere there's any obstructions, just flat area. That's the best way to measure snow accurately, because if you do measure it directly into grass, again, you're measuring the grass and then the snow on top of it as well. So you could be adding an extra inch or two to the reports that you send in.
Got a picture from our weather reports group from Law in Lansing near the corner of East Grand River and the 127 freeway. 9 p.m. measurement with a tape measure, 4 inches.
Thank you for that report.
Sarah with a report. Really starting to snow at Howell, 9 p.m. Send some pictures in. Thank you for those. In fact, go ahead and pull some pictures in here. Shout you guys out. Because I know some of you guys, I've seen your names here in chat. So we're going to shout some of you guys out if you guys don't mind. It's a public group here. So let's go ahead and pop in here and here we go. Got a picture coming in here to the weather reports page from Caden. We're going to go over this picture out of the, well, I did have a Bellevue area. Also, we have a picture from Sarah starting to snow here in the area in Howell. And then also we have Law out of the Lansing area, 4-inch report there. So thank you guys for sending those into the reports group. If you guys want to join, this is what the group is, Michigan Weather Reports. Feel free to join up. It's a public group. Send in your reports. We'll see them pretty quickly there, and we will share them on stream.
Was I muted?
I muted you because your keyboard was way too loud.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, you gotta get that mic away from it. It's obnoxious, to be honest. Kalamazoo, stop snowing there.
Do I have a typewriter? Yeah, I do.
Just to give you guys an update, right at M6 and US 131, majority of the roads are plowed, but there is still snow-covered roads. We got another plow right to our left here. This is M6, once again, just by US 131. Majority of the roads are plowed, still icy, but you can see in the left-hand lane there is still some snow on to the left here, but plows have been doing a great job keeping up and plowing the snow. We're going about 55, right? 55 on M6 right now, and the lane that we're in is mostly okay, a little icy in some spots, but obviously road conditions can rapidly improve once the snow fully moves out, but that's what we're kind of looking at right now for main highways in the west side of Michigan right now.
Thank you, Drew. I have some questions and also some stuff to talk about. I just dropped the link to the weather reports group in the chat on both YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. We also have a comment in here from Tubi. Says, guys, please start MSC merchandise, t-shirt, caps, etc. Let's support it. We have had a store for about 2 years now. It is holicity.co. I'll drop a link for that in chat. Our moderator team can do that as well. We have had merchandise out for a while. There is your link. Sent on all platforms. And then there is the storefront. So you got Michigan hoodies, you got t-shirts, mugs, calendar desks, another mug, Aurora mug, mouse pad, women's shirts, stickers, buttons, a mug, a hat, tank top, phone cases, masks. You got some pictures on there too. So feel free to check it out. The store is owned by us, so there's tons of stuff on here, from shoes. It may not be MSC branded, but there's shoes, there's accessories, there's phone cases, decals, beanies, socks. It's the whole, you name it, it's on there. So anything you buy off the site is directly supporting us here at MSC.
And Nick, who's in here earlier, is the head of merchandise here at MSC. He would like to let you guys know that you can use the code MSC15 for 15% off your first order if you do order through the site. So feel free to check that out. And we do have a super chat in here from Josh. Merch shirts featuring Pippi. I'll take mine in a large, Ryan.
We can make it happen if you want it.
You have to get a good photo of Pippi to use.
I would.
Thank you, Josh, for that super chat and that suggestion.
I'm starting to notice a pretty significant dry slot there along 94. So I think Joel mentioned it a few minutes ago, but perhaps some lesser totals for some of the area along 94.
Sorry, Southern Michigan.
Yeah, that's wasn't really modeled by any weather computer models, but we are getting a lot of dryness to this. We got some more snow coming though, so it's not over. And plus, a lot of places out there have already hit their bottom threshold for snow. So
this is why we start forecasting with low amounts.
Yes.
Not fall for the hype earlier this week. If people were sharing their weather apps of 8 to 12, and no, not here.
Ryan, I can't help but notice in northeast Indiana, northwest Ohio, there's some really heavy precipitation that's heading towards southeast Michigan. Looks like mixed precipitation, but it's just something that kind of caught my eye.
Yep, we're watching that too. It's moving up into the state in a few minutes here. So, but in the meantime, there's a nice dry slot from Kalamazoo to Coldwater areas. So if it stops snowing, it's going to be brief in nature. We have quite a bit more snow to go through. We have Chandler making an appearance in chat with a comment. I gotta call you out, Chandler. These guys do such a good job. You know, I agree. I like the Michigan Storm Chaser team a lot. They do a really fantastic job. So thank you, Chandler. I definitely agree with you. How much? Sorry.
Let's say shout out our mods too. They're doing a great job as well right now behind the scenes, helping answer your questions when we can't see them all, and helping post links as well. So thank you guys that are moderating tonight. Appreciate you.
Yep. Got a couple mods in here tonight. We had Hadley earlier. We have Dawn. Got Julie. We have Nicole. We also have a lot of our partner chasers who are also moderators here. They also do a good job. We have 2 Chris's joining us in the background. What's up with that? Have we got a hold of Tyler yet?
We have not, I don't believe.
Okay, update in the chat C.
Sweet.
Tyler is okay, just so everybody knows.
Comment in here asking about where Michael is currently located. Michael, if you want to hop in real quick and let everybody know what you're seeing out there and where you're at, feel free to do that.
Right now, I am in Algonac. I'm actually going to take a walk out and look at the ice real quick while I'm out here. But roads are pretty good. I would say they probably got 2 inches of snow, fresh snow from this snowfall. Roads, like I said, they're not bad. I did see a salt truck out earlier, so they're getting to work on them. But travel slow. Just take your time.
Amen to that. Again, if you do not have to travel tonight, avoid the roads, especially those back roads out there right now. They are quickly becoming drifted over. So if you do not have 4-wheel drive, do not go on the back roads, essentially.
We have a new report in our reports group from Erica out of the Coldwater area, reporting 1 inch of snow so far.
I like that ruler.
I do too. It's a little unique. So thank you, Erica. And again, you can drop your report in here if you want to. We're watching it pretty religiously here this evening, so we'll watch it for your posts come in. Again, the group is called Michigan Weather Reports. Report your snowfall. Also, location and time preferred. Recommended definitely, so we can reference back. And also, local offices from broadcast media to the National Weather Service, they look at this group as well. So they'll be looking in our group for reports from you guys for their official reports section as well. Chandler, are you still in chat here? Let me know if you are. If you are, I'm going to get you as a moderator, as you're in chat.
And the latest meso update really shows that dry slot now in Southwest Michigan, kind of creeping towards the Grand Rapids area.
Check out that view from Michael there on the lake. All that ice.
Yeah.
That's a pretty nice view.
I'm typing really lightly. I could make it obnoxious, but I'm not gonna. Oh.
Chandler's a mod now. Yes, there goes the neighborhood. I agree. It's common. Let's go ahead and take back. Let's go to Landon, see what Landon's up to here in Isabella County. Mount Pleasant, I believe, is where he is at.
I know exactly where that's at.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys do. You guys went to college in the same area.
Right there on Mission. It's the main road straight through Mount Pleasant. North-south road, I believe. Yeah, that's... Yep. No, that's the auto zone. Getting my bearings here. Yep. Heading southbound there through Mount Pleasant. Megan in here saying 3.5 inches in Caledonia. Thank you for that report. Oh, who was speaking there for a second? Sorry, I interrupted you.
Nope, that was you. I'm Go ahead. Sorry.
Accidentally clicked on the screen on something.
Yeah, I was actually going to hop on there and shout out those who have gifted stars on Facebook because we can't see them here in chat. But I'm going to get sidetracked here for a second. All right. So for stars, we have Facebook stars. You can send us. Multiple people have gifted stars, and to shout those guys out, I will pull them up here. We have Ashley, Amber, Tracy, Teresa, Amy, MC, Farmhouse, Linda, Nora, Chris, Mary, Madeline, Anna Marie, Rashonda, and Bethany. Thank you guys for your stars tonight. And unfortunately, with our streaming software, we can't actually see those, but we can go to Facebook and see them manually. And those are the ones who have gifted stars tonight. So appreciate your guys' support as well. If you guys are watching and you don't want to monetarily support us, which is completely fine, a like is free and goes a long way, as is a share. But liking is the best way to support us here. It helps the algorithm out, helps promote our channel across the state to people who may not know about us. So that is the best way to support us without spending a penny of your money.
Couldn't agree more there. We have Megan M in here from Facebook asking about Oakland County, Southwest Oakland County, saying only about 2 inches here so far. Very fine. Will we really get up to 9 inches at this point? So the range is there for a reason. Again, because it says 5 to 9, you're not guaranteed 9 inches, but it is still a possibility. However, given that Oakland County is so far south on that border of the 5 to 9, you guys are most likely to see the 5 to 6, maybe 7. But it's the lower end of that 5 to 9 range, essentially. So that pink zone was there in case the models were very correct in being very saturated. And again, we still have a lot of time tonight out there. It is only 9:30. But that 9 inches is really kind of reserved for very minute areas within that range, especially close to the thumb tonight, where there will be some lake enhancement. Again, 5 to 6 inches already up there in portions of Gladwin County, Aranac, Ogallala County as well. So it is validating, but 9 inches is going to be very, very rare. In the red zone in the 8 to 12, will I see 8 inches? That is still the plan. You guys have been destroyed by dry air tonight out there so far in the thumb. So we'll see. Again, you guys started super late to begin with. But that is still our current thinking for 8 inches out there. How much are you guys seeing right now in that 8 to 12 zone? Let us know.
I can comment on some reports that I've gotten from the sun. A lot of people are saying drifting, a lot of drifting snow, blowing snow. 1 inch report, 1 or 2 inch report in D Ford, and then I got a few 3 inch reports around like Cassidy area in Bad Axe.
Gotcha. Thank you, Landon. So sounds like 2 to 3 inches is the going rate right now so far from the system in the thumb. So a lot of time left tonight there, especially in that tiny little 8 to 12 area we added for portions of eastern Sanilac County. So we'll see. But right now, dry air dominating all up and down between southern Lake Huron down towards Lake Erie. Ryan's going to pull his Kalamazoo cam back up here, it looks like.
I was going to, but it's not snowing there. We can look at it. Looks like it's just some passing low clouds there. The big thing I was watching is this heavy banding that's heading up to the southwest of the state here, moving up into the state.
Mhm.
That's going to cause some heavier snow rates here, perhaps for me. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm going to pop out and go check what's happening here at my house. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. There's a little bit of, according to Mesoanalysis, there's a slight little deviation of moist air sinking down between the Indiana and Ohio state line. So that is why you see some heavier rates starting to move in down there. If you're hoping for some snow, maybe a little bit of freezing rain for Branch, Hillsdale, Lenawee, that should be on the way soon. Linden, 4 inches, 2 inches, eastern Sanilac. Thank you for that report. So 2 to 3 seems to be a couple isolated 4 so far in the thumb. So a lot of night left. We'll see if we can get there to the 8 to 12. Again, dry. Not much we can do with the dry air out there. If it doesn't validate, then obviously that was a bust on our part. We'll make it as such. But again, the thumb should be the area where most likely you just see 8 inches tonight. Quick reset here. It is 9:27 p.m. on this Wednesday evening. I'm Chief Meteorologist Joel Fritzman here behind the scenes, watching right now conditions across the state alongside Ryan. And if you haven't already, obviously hit that like button. Helps support what we do here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Totally free to do. Welcome into those who are just joining us. Be on here for still quite some time tonight. Here's your heavy band kind of moving through the Ionia County, Montcalm County region right now. Let's get a quick view out my window real quick just to see if it's snowing out there. It is snowing quite lightly. Thomas, you can send photos to our Facebook group titled Michigan Weather Reports. Be specific with date, time, and exact measurement. Otherwise, we do have a Discord server. Discord.gg/Michigan Storm Chasers is the link. And you can send those. Once you join the server, you can join, or you can send them into our Snow Lovers Paradise room or the Day One Weather room. Either one works. We do not have really a direct message way thing here on YouTube, nor can you really send pictures on YouTube anyways. So you'll have to do it through Facebook or Discord. Rachel in here saying, pretty sure I just heard thunder in Jackson. Let me check real quick. Not seeing anything in terms of thunder right now in Jackson. Or I should say lightning. No lightning popping up on radar, that is.
Joel,
What's up?
take my mobile.
I see snow.
Ginormous dendrites.
Heck yeah. Finally getting snow. It's very peaceful.
Well, guys, we're almost home here, so I'm going to be signing off here. So thanks y'all for watching.
Thank you for the chasing tonight, Drew. Appreciate it as always. And we still got a full room in here tonight. Over 1,000 of you watching between Twitch, Facebook, X, and YouTube right now. Thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. And here's your heaviest of snow right now on radar, where you see these purple bands going across the area. One little spot of heavy snow in Mason and Lansing right now. Grand Rapids under the gun right now, Stanton under the gun, and up towards Midland, Bay City, and Pinconning, I believe is how it's actually pronounced, and then up towards Standish and All Gray. Still a little bit of a dry slot ongoing here in the thumb right now, which is a little disappointing for you guys, I know, but we'll see how the rest of the night goes on. Again, the snow will be ongoing for another 6 to 8 hours at the very most, so stay tuned. All right. We also have a super chat here from East. First of all, thank you for boosting the server on Discord, East. Appreciate you. And the 499 super chat here with a comment saying 4.5 inches of snow so far in northern Genesee County. So that is just to the north of Flint. Thank you for that report. Right about to the bottom edge of that verification for the 5 to 9 in Flint. And a lot of night left to go. So appreciate that report. Thank you as always for supporting the channel. As always, if you guys would like your comment answered for sure, feel free to send a super chat on YouTube. Fortunately, we cannot see them here on Facebook due to our software, but I do appreciate you if you are sending in stars on Facebook. Yes, Caledonia is under one of the pink areas right now, but there is the dry air coming in quickly to the south down here where you see these little gaps. Pink knee. Okay. Got it. I'm sure I'll forget here in a little bit, but appreciate you guys for correcting me. I'm a native Michigander, but I have not traveled to all the locations around the state. So you'll have to forgive me on some of the pronunciations. So I'm the only one in here right now. I will take who's got a good shot right now. So Michael's got a good cam. Nice snow-covered road there. Aaron as well. Kind of the story out there. You have snow on the ground and a sneaky layer of ice underneath. So you got to be careful. Very deceiving. Chandler, if you would like to, it's totally up to you. We currently have room if you would like to. We have enough spots in here for you to join in. The Twitch channel, our Twitch channel is MI Storm Chasers. So all one word, all lower cases. Pin conning. Got it. Pacify says with a $1.90 super chat, thank you, Pacify. Just had big lightning in Brownstown, southeast Michigan. That's where Ryan's at. Ryan, if you're in here. It's interesting. I'm not seeing anything on radar that says anything about lightning or thunder, but maybe it's delayed. Yeah, if you guys are confirming thunder snow, let us know. We are curious. It's a couple of isolated cells out there right now, and I would not be surprised if there is thunder snow. But again, not seeing it currently on radar. Ryan's back.
I got food.
Gotcha.
Chandler's here.
Yeah, Ryan, if you want to take a break, eat for a little bit, I can cover for you a little bit.
Cool.
Took that opportunity. 4 inches in DeWitt. Thank you for the report, Gary. Guys, I have a really nice keyboard. It's purposely designed that way to be clickety. In hindsight, I got this like a couple years ago before MSC was actually really a thing for live streams, so I didn't realize it was going to be such an issue for noise. Pacify says, definitely saw and heard it. I was standing right in front of the window. Thank you.
Did we get a thunder snow finally?
In Brownstown, which is just south of Detroit, according to Pacify here in chat. Which is ironically where Jim Cantori's at, so would not surprise me one bit.
What a legend.
Yep. He just has a way of attracting the thunder snow to his area. MSC ASMR keyboard. Yep. True. Ashley brings up a good point. Ryan is eating to try and get more snow for his area. That could also, anytime someone eats here at MSC, something always happens. That's kind of the inside joke. So perhaps because Ryan went to eat, there's now thunder snow ongoing. So saw him pop in here for a second, give that face. Eric, it's too much dry air right now. More than anything. A lot of dry air funneling in around the center of the low. Do we only do Michigan, or are you able to check Indiana? So we do have an Indiana page called Indiana Storm Chasing Network. I know Dawn Dawn put it in chat here. Feel free to go check it out on Facebook.
Joel, looks like we have a 2-inch report out of Door.
Okay. Yeah, the west side of the state's kind of gotten dry slotted a lot tonight, so that does not surprise me. It's still lower over there.
Yeah. 3.5 inches in DeWitt, Michigan.
I saw 4, so that would make sense.
Another 2 to 3 inch in Port Huron. Checks out.
Yes, heavy snow will be going on overnight, Amanda, through about 4 a.m. Again, it has sped up a little bit. But Genesee County, as far as I know, has already seen 4, maybe 5 inches in spots out there. So on the way to validating its 5 to 9 range. Thank you for tuning in, Tubi. Have a great night yourself. One of our CPN members, Morgan's in here, reporting 2 to 3 inches in the Wyoming-Kentwood area. Thank you, Morgan.
Morgan. What up, Morgan?
Okay, thank you, Amanda. 4 inches in Schwartz Creek. So that is already, we're on our way to 5 to 9 there. Yeah, for West Michigan, it's been very hit or miss tonight. It'll probably end here once that frontogenesis band does swing through. So I would not be surprised if it does end by 2 o'clock there on the west side of the state. But for most places, it will be 4 a.m. right now. Originally, it's supposed to be 8 to 10 a.m., but you can see how much it's sped up. We have a super chat in here. Not really a chat, but just a donation from Leaf Me Alone. I love that username. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Thanks, Leaf.
Plows are out right now in the parking lot. Looks like we got about 3 inches out there in Mount Pleasant so far. They're out plowing as well right now. So now I'm back down to 0 inches. Dry in Flint Township. Thank you. Portage 3 inches. Appreciate it. Berrien County probably gonna be closer to that 2 a.m. time frame now for ending. It's another 4 hours there for potential precipitation. But right now, I'm going to be honest, Southwest Michigan right now is getting dry slotted beyond belief, which is unfortunate for you guys down there who are expecting snow. But again, we have no control over the atmosphere. We wish we could, but then there would be no need for us. So a lot of dry air down there right now. Of course, it's right where Chandler's at too. So Chandler, you have anything to say about that? There you go. There's his feelings. Covered face.
That's what I have to say about that.
Yeah. Delays are possible for Kent County, but at this point, closings in general are starting to become off the table because of how quickly it's starting to move out for the west side. East side of the state, obviously, there's been a lot of closings already, and I would expect those to continue as the snow will move out a little bit later. .3 inches in Harrison. Thank you for that report. couple of places up there close to you guys at 5 to 6 already. So you guys kind of missed out on the heaviest, it seems, in there in Harrison. Do you turn on subtitles? I'm not. I swear we had automatic subtitles on YouTube or on Facebook, but if not, I think we have closed captioning on YouTube. Full snow moon tonight. That is very coincidental. Oh, we have a bunch of our chasers back in here. I'll add them back in. Tyler, Landon, and Cody, you guys are officially back into the chat, so your streams are live.
I want to share my screen real quick and go over some new reports we just got in, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So from our public group here, Michigan Weather Reports, we have a couple new pictures coming in. Ashley in DeWitt, 4 inches. I think these are the ones that Chandler just talked about. We have pictures to go along with these. Northern Gladwin County from Stephanie. Looks like just under 4 inches there. Thank you, Stephanie. We have Catherine, 3 inches in southeast Kalamazoo as of 9 p.m. 3.5 to be exact. Joyce in Dorr. Joyce is actually one of the winners, I believe, of our earlier contest today.
Mm-hmm.
So Joyce with 2 inches there. And we also got Thomas in Windsor, Ontario. Send a picture in here. Big dendrites as of 9:26. Thank you, Thomas, for that. We have Patrick Thomas as of 9:35. Howell reporting just under 2 inches. And that is all. If you guys want to drop your reports, pictures in here, feel free to do so. The group is on Facebook, Michigan Weather Reports. It's a public group. Feel free to join up and put a post in there. We might just display it here on stream.
Oh, no, Ryan's gone. I was going to say if Ryan can pull in his radar.
Which radar do you want? Grand Rapids, Detroit?
Something highlighting southeast Michigan and the freezing rain right now, if anything.
That's
I saw
perfect
there's a
for you.
comment here about it.
It is big dendrites right now at my house, for what it's worth.
Oh, Joyce is watching in here right now as well. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce. I did ship your stuff, by the way. I don't know if I told you that in chat or not, but I did ship it. If any of our previous contest winners who won earlier today are watching, all your guys' stuff is in production. It'll be shipped here in the next few days. So look for it in about a week or 2 weeks or so.
I got the plows going to town outside my window right now. New member here on YouTube, Stephanie B. Welcome to our YouTube channel. Thank you for your support, becoming part of the team. Hope to see more of you around here.
Woohoo! Go Stephanie.
If you would like to join the team here on YouTube, feel free to hit that join button at the bottom of your screen. Join for as low as I think it's $2.99 a month, which comes out to pennies a day, and it helps keep us going here at MSC. It's fun out here right now at my apartment.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Joel, but isn't it counterintuitive to plow both directions? It seems pretty unorganized out there.
You know, when there's a lot of traffic out there, you know, they kind of got to do what they got to do. So, I don't know. But they are making quite the big snow pile to my right there.
It's time to play King of the Hill.
It's time to play the game. So apparently we do not have automated closed captionings enabled, Ryan, for YouTube.
We've been down this road before. It doesn't give us an option until after the video is over to enable closed captioning.
Ah, gotcha.
I can try again just to double check, but I doubt I'll be able to control anything. I'll look though.
Okay.
This is on YouTube, right? Not Facebook.
Yeah, on YouTube. On Facebook, you can press the gear and it should be able to enable it.
Right.
Janelle asks if you can get a good zoom in picture of the big snowflakes. Send them in at your place.
I just sat down.
Ryan, why don't you go do a snow angel?
No thanks.
We have another YouTube member joining the team here is Tim. Tim, welcome to our channel. Welcome to the team. Hope to see more of you around here more often. Thank you for your support.
We should make Joel go out and do a snow angel.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, Joel, your sacrifice. Go ahead.
I'm fine
Joel,
with that.
or Joel and I got it.
Nah. We already saw our snow angel when Ben was out there.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Joel, just so you don't feel like you're being missed or anything, I'll put my microphone right on my keyboard and just type the whole time. So that way, while you're doing your snow angel, the people can still listen to your keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
I will do so too.
Thank you to Leave Me Alone for gifting 5 memberships. And thank you to Sarah for being a member for 4 months now. What's it looking like for Macomb County around 5 a.m.? Take it away, guys. You got it to it before I did.
Starting to clear out around 5 a.m. But the roads will still be dicey out there. A lot of black ice going to be hiding underneath the layer of snow that you guys get. So keep that in mind when you're out there traveling in the morning. And again, thank you, Leave Me Alone, for again donating to the channel with 5 gifted memberships. If you are a YouTube subscriber, which is free to do, check your accounts. You may have just been gifted a membership courtesy of Leaf. And thank you, Leaf.
Well, I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
East? I thought you already a member here, East.
East donated earlier.
Thank you, East, for becoming a member now. Appreciate your support.
Thank you, East.
How's that band of snow back down in southwest Michigan looking? Or should I say northern Indiana?
Let me go look at the 700 millibar from Genesis. It's still there. Although it has, let me match this up with my humidity here. I mean, it's all right. It's not the greatest, but it's there. It's now entering northwest Indiana, so it's going to be coming into Berrien County here within the next half hour. You can probably see it on radar if you switch it over to northern Indiana.
I can do that. As far as the subtitles go for YouTube, it says that this video is processing and I'm unable to add subtitles until the video processes, which happens after it uploads, which is after the live stream. So I cannot add subtitles on YouTube, unfortunately. As far as the Indiana area goes, oh yeah, most of it's actually pushing up into the part of this, getting tired. Radar here, take it live, take a full. There we go. Most of that's pushing up into the 94 corridor now. The Kalamazoo cam still has clear as of now, but could be snowing here pretty soon. Someone trying to talk there? Go ahead.
I think it's Landon.
Oh, my mic's not off. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
But I'm. Can you guys see my camera?
Yep.
Oh, I can't hear. I keep disconnecting, but I'll mute myself.
We got Michael out in near Lake Huron. Got some good snowfall rates there on his camera. We're gonna leave it right here. That's good. That's a nice little view we have there. One rule we do have here in chat, a couple of rules we have here in chat, though. No caps. Caps is just general housekeeping thing. Prefer not to do that here in chat. No politics. Anything political will be deleted, and your account will be subject to ban. We also have a plethora of rules. If one of the mods could drop those in chat, I've seen a couple housekeeping things we should talk about. But no, we don't talk about politics, and we definitely don't talk in caps here.
Another super chat here from East mentioning that he upgraded from level 3 to a level 3 membership from a level 1. So appreciate that, East, for continuously supporting us here at MSC. So thank you. Click, click, click. Trying to figure out what I'm looking at here on Tyler's cam. Tyler, I'm not sure if your camera's up a little high. I'm seeing light. There we go. Thank you.
The thumbs up. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not Ryan's chair, it's Joel's keyboard.
Yeah, a lot of ASMR going on around here. Not the greatest type of ASMR. I see Jennifer mentioned that in chat here. Talking late at night. So that was what we did during the summer. There were some late nights where we would be out watching, I think, one severe thunderstorm, and we'd find ways to pass the time. And sometimes that included whispering, like literally whispering the severe thunderstorm warning information to you guys. It was just the vibes that were going on, and we're take that unique approach.
We have another picture coming into our reports group from Shannon in Almont, reporting 1.5 inches as of 9:33 p.m. Thank you, Shannon. Take a look at the drive map, too. We have several accidents coming in now, I just noticed. Pop those back on the screen here. We have one still on 96. That's the one that we showed about an hour or so ago. That truck tipped over. We have an eastbound 94 here near Paw Paw Lake, Water Villette, Coloma area. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a camera on that. We have a couple in the area. Oh, check that out. Heavy snowfall rates there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check this camera here. Let's check the MDOT cam. All right. So that's going to be eastbound 94, right lane, right shoulder. 94 after Millersburg, exit 39 has a right lane blocked due to a crash. Let's zoom out here. Let's go over here to the east side. We have several over here on the east side. 94. This is going to be center lane, right shoulder. Only left lane is open. 94 after Van Dyke due to a crash. And the cameras, I'll bet. Oh, they're right there. Cool. Looks like we have several cars there involved. We also have a couple up here. 196 westbound. Left shoulder due to a crash. And there's your view of that. Looks like it's just a fender bender. We have more.
That looked pretty icy there too.
It did. We'll go back to that camera. 196, or sorry, Westbound 696 after 24/Telegraph right shoulder is blocked due to a crash. No camera on that one. Let's go back to that one. It does look icy.
It's like a skating rink to me, yeah.
We have a couple more, I believe, at least one more, maybe a couple. Yeah, we have one up here. Disabled vehicle on 75. This is going to be near the right shoulder. Disabled vehicle as of a few minutes ago. 75 after Baldwin, northbound. We have one up here, still the same one that's been on here for a while, of winter weather, area heavy snowfall. And that has not changed. And that is all that's being reported currently across the state. I have hope that this very heavy batch of precip produces thunder snow for me. Looking at radar scope now, and there's a decently, not super heavy, but a nice band head in my way. We'll figure out if it's snow or freezing rain here in a second.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Trisha. Definitely staying safe out there. Yeah, places did cancel already, mainly on the east side of the state, although we did have some places in central and southern Michigan as well kind of follow suit. Snow will be finishing up between about 2 and 4 a.m. this morning, so we still got at least another 4 to 8 more hours, I would say. Well, 4 to 6. Originally supposed to be finishing up at 8 to 10, but it has sped up a lot since model runs earlier this morning. Eastern UP, you guys are going to be done around 4 a.m. for synodic snow, but you also have to watch out for lake effect that'll be ongoing throughout the day on Thursday as well. So kind of a tiny morning break, and then lake effect snow between about 1 to 3, maybe 2 to 4 inches for the afternoon. That Arctic air starting to funnel in for the weekend and especially into next week.
They have hope for thunder snow.
Well, it looks like your deck's at least covered now with thin layer of snow.
I got about an inch out there.
Got Landon back in here. For some reason, I can't mute him.
I can't either.
There we go.
deeper snow out there, looks like.
School closing is starting to come in from Southwest Michigan now. Interesting. Even though they have not gotten quite the snow they've wanted yet.
Take a look at the K-Lot radar as well as the IWX radar. Got about another hour or two worth of snow for sure, at least.
Did Chandler fall asleep is one of the comments in here. He's awake.
I'm here.
He's doing a lot of back-end work. Comments, messages, emails.
That's what Ryan thinks I'm doing.
I'm going to withhold my comment.
Exactly. No, bedtime for me isn't for at least another 2 to 3 hours minimum.
Yep. We'll be live here for another few hours as well. Hey, Joel.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you do your little fancy radar update?
What do you mean by fancy radar update?
A post on the page.
Post on the page. Like some sort of internal discussion sort of radar update?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it if you don't want to.
No, I got it.
All right. Got some new reports coming in from the Detroit National Weather Service. Let's go ahead and read those off here as they filter in. There's quite a few of them. I lied. There's not quite a few of them. Let's see here. We have Birch Run, Genesee County, 3.5 inches as of 10 p.m. by a train spotter. We have Saginaw, out of Saginaw County, Broadcast Media reports 2.5 inches as of 10 p.m. Oakland County, Broadcast Media reports snow of 1.9 inches as of 10 p.m. Wolverine Lake, Oakland County, NWS employee reports snow of 1.5 inches, 7 hours total snowfall.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sit here for a minute. I gotta take the dog out.
All right, cool.
I should be right in the path of this heavy band that's kind of coming up over whatever county I'm in. I'm in CPAC. whatever that is.
K-Pack.
K-Pack, yeah. Looks to be about the heaviest band right now, so.
Brittany says, we want to see the dog.
All right, well, I can't deny that one.
Sorry.
Oh,
Doggy.
I gotta get her out here. Oh.
We love our animals here at MSC. We got a lot of cat lovers, and I guess Cody's a dog person. Didn't know that, Cody.
Yep, I got a cat too, but dog comes with me everywhere. She saw,
Right.
I think, 4 or 5 tornadoes last year, so
Nice.
Wow.
slept through one of them.
Light snow has begun once again in Kalamazoo. I'm going to show you guys a few radar images here. Starting with radar scope. This is the loop of what's happened over the last couple of hours here. Notice here in Southwest Michigan, we had a nice dry slot right about here. And then all of a sudden it's back to snowing. But do notice here in Kalamazoo, some of this may not be reaching the ground here. If I go and flip this over here to the Kalamazoo camera right here, that snow should be heavier than what's being displayed here, and it's not. It's just a lighter snow, but it will saturate the atmosphere eventually, and it will start snowing a little bit harder. But as of this current time, it's just a lighter type of snow. And by me, it looks like I am getting some precipitation as well. Let's take my camera full. I can't really tell what's going on out there. Looks like it is snow. We'll check back in here momentarily.
Well, I think I'm going to roll out of here, guys. I think you guys got it handled pretty well.
All right. Sounds good. Slowly but surely, chasers are hopping off. We'll be live for at least another hour here, maybe a little, maybe 2 or so. We're gonna get through at least probably midnight, and then go from there. Joel's working on a radar update for the page, a little bit more of a discussional post. So once that is complete, he'll post that. I'll be rolling solo here for a minute. So if you guys got questions in chat here, let me know. I'll be sure to answer those. Otherwise, let's kind of cycle through our chasers who are out there currently. We got Tyler, who is up in Lapeer County area. We also have Michael, who is over also in the St. Clair County area, if I'm not mistaken. We also have Aaron with us in the Kent County area. We also got Cody in the St. Clair County area. And also we have Joel Cam in Isabella County, Mount Pleasant. And we also got my camera here in Lenawee County. Looks like Michael, Aaron, and Tyler have a pretty good shot so far tonight. So we're going to go ahead and take those guys full while Cody is on a little bit of a break there with his doggo. Give him a little bit of a chance to pop out of here. We'll take these guys here and roll with them. Looking at Aaron's camera here, in the Grand Rapids area. Looks like a good 2-3 inches there on the ground. Although reports coming out of the area suggest underwhelming snow in the area, but we still have some hours and some time for the snow to accumulate, so no worries there. Looks like most of these areas will still get close to their approximated totals. A lot of dry air filling in tonight, though. If we look at the radar once again, there's a big gap here in central Michigan where no snow is falling because there was a lot of dry air that was not expected. So we could see lesser totals across some of these areas. But for the most part, I think we're going to come close to our forecasted totals. Again, we went pretty conservative with our forecast in comparison to some other places. I've seen some forecasts, 10, 12 inches across a wide swath of Michigan. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's more so going to be that 3 to 9 inch event that we highlighted. So we should be coming close here by tomorrow morning. Yeah, our snow total map, I can go and pop that in here for reference for you guys. We did have a swath of 5 to 9 across central Michigan into the thumb up into northeastern lower. That may be on the lower side of things, but still a 5-inch report would validate that that swath there. And then 3 to 6 around it. So 3 inches would still validate. So even if we get widespread 3 inches with this event, it's still a pretty good forecast. We hope to see a little bit higher amounts there in the 5 to 9, obviously, but still, I think it's going to come close when all is said and done. Jennison has 1 to 2 as of 10 p.m. Thank you, Mike, for that report. Appreciate you. So a couple questions in here about how much more snow. So if I take back my other radar, and pop it in here full screen. This is the current radar. If you notice, all this precipitation in Indiana, Ohio is still working its way northeast into the state. So we have a few more hours of snow to go. We'll likely start clearing out by 2 or 3 a.m. So that's going to be the expectation. Going further north here, again, we have a good dry slot that has taken over the central part of the state, which wasn't really expected. We kind of started seeing signs this afternoon of that occurring, but we didn't really think it would be that big of an issue. And honestly, it may not be when all is said and done. We hope it's not. And then eastern Michigan here, mostly getting snow here, but again, a little bit of a dry slot there, as noted here on the radar. So going further north, your guys' snow will be tapering off here in the coming hours as well. If I can get this radar to work, there it goes. Here's the northern Michigan radar. Lighter snow up there, heavier down here by the Tri-City area. Up in the UP, you guys will likely be tapering off here a little bit earlier. Just a lot of light snow out there. But a good lake effect band is formed off the Superior Shore. So that'd be something to watch here. Some lake effect snow is possible tomorrow morning, but overall, no big accumulations are expected. Another system comes in for Saturday and Sunday. Friday night into Saturday. That could give us another widespread chance of similar totals. Could see a heavier swath, 4 to 8 plus, and also a mix further south as well. So we'll have to see what's up with this, but still we have some snowfall yet to get through. Let's check back with our Kalamazoo cam to see how it's snowing there. And it is picking up intensity in Kalamazoo. I'll go ahead and take that camera back full here. And we'll get back to our chasers feeds. So here's that Kalamazoo cam. As I mentioned a few minutes ago, it'll start intensifying slowly. And in comparison to the last image we saw here, it is picked up intensity just a bit there. So this snow is reaching the ground now, and will be reaching the ground for a while. Taking back my cam before we move on. Light snow here for me. You can see it up there in the top right by the light. Not too heavy, but it is snowing nonetheless there. So back to our chasers. Any reports how much Lansing has seen so far? I've seen about a 3 or 4 inch report out of Lansing. Let me check our reports page again to see if anybody else has dropped their picture report in here. No posts, so no new reports coming into the page. Feel free to pop those in. We have a group dedicated to that. It is Michigan Storm Reports, or Michigan Weather Reports, actually. It'll be a good place to drop your snow reports, measurements, stuff like that. Let's get an update from our Burton cam here real quick. If you don't mind getting that in here, I'll pull it up and get it in. Give me 1 second to pop it in. End time for snow. It'll be out of the state by 4 or 5 in the morning. If you're on the west side, it'll end quicker, so closer to like 2 or so in the morning. It'll end, and then on the east side, it'll end a little bit later. How did I get full screen here? I don't like that. Let's put Cody back down here. How much more snow? A couple inches across the entire state really would be the expectation. All right. Decent amount of snow out there in the Burton area. Let's go ahead and share my screen here. This is from our friends at Guardian Technologies in Burton. Go ahead and pop this in. There we go. That's what your view in Burton looks like as of 10:20 this evening. Looks like a few inches of snow out there, probably close to 3 or 4 if I had to guess just by eyeballing it. But a lot of snow there plowed up on the road. So plows are out and about there in the Burton area. So again, that is from the Guardian Technologies headquarters there in Burton. And the snowfall rates up in Kalamazoo are still increasing ever so slightly. It's getting a little heavier there on the Kalamazoo cam here. This camera is from the Department of Public Safety. And also shout out to them for allowing use of their audio, and or not audio, but their video stream here at MSC. I'll go ahead and keep this look. I like the box look here. Gives a nice little appeal. can you bring it back to radar? How much are we going to get in Flint and Fenton area? I'll put it back on radar for you guys. There you go. So we have all this snow left to get through as this moves up into Flint area. So the corridor we predicted of 5 to 9, just for reference, go ahead and pop that in here. There we go. So keep that in mind. That's where we predicted 5 to 9 inches. And as we move into this, we kind of draw that out on our map here. This is the general area of that 5 to 9 call we had. So this is snow is going to move up close to that corridor as it moves northeast. And also the snowfall rate in Kalamazoo is still picking up. So that's going to bring more snow here for the central part of Michigan. So we're going to see all this dry slot kind of fill in here. That is soon to fill back in with snow. So we got plenty of more to get through. Again, Joel is working on a radar update behind the scenes. He's doing a full analysis, I'm sure, of the atmosphere beyond Facebook here when he's done, if it's not already. Joel, can we get an update real quick on that? I know you can hear me in the background.
Hi.
Hi.
It's literally just a radar screenshot and my thoughts on what's to come and timing. So
how soon is that going up?
Shortly. I'm pretty much done with it.
Okay, cool. Get it up. And while he continues his work on that, we're going to take a look through our chasers. We're going to mute Joel's keyboard clickety clackety. We're going to rename Joel clickety clack just for fun. All right, we have Tyler. We also have Cody. We also have Landon. So we got 3 chasers in here with us tonight. We did have a full house earlier. Down to 3 chasers out there now. Landon, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Where are you at? What are you seeing? Tell us about it.
I'm 10 miles northeast of Mount Pleasant. It is picked up. We're in a heavier bit of snow, probably ½ inch per hour snowfall rates. Visibility's not the best. Roads are not the best. Haven't seen too many road crews out there, but the main roads have been plowed, but side roads not good. And the wind, if you're in an open area, pretty bad. Some drifts, definitely.
All right. Thank you, Landon. We got Cody. Cody, can you hear me?
Yep, I got you, man.
What you got for us? Anything to update on?
Yeah, over here in K-Pac, there's about 2 inches of snow on the ground. It all fell though within like the last couple hours, so definitely got some of the heavier banding. Roads are definitely slick, but other than that, seems to be lightening up. I'm actually heading back southwest, try to see if I can capture this other band coming.
All right, sounds good. Now you also got Tyler. Tyler, you hear me?
Maybe.
Do you have anything on update on?
Right now, passing through Almont. If I could take a guess, I don't have a ruler on me. Unfortunately, I would say about 2 inches have fallen here. Main roads are packed down, so they're a little bit better to drive on. Any untreated roads is not a great idea. Not a great idea. Kind of a dry slot right now, but we're going to start picking up some of these cells from the south.
All righty. Thank you, Tyler, Cody, and Landon for those updates from their respective locations. Let's go ahead and go back to the Kalamazoo cam as we have now lost sight of, or almost lost sight of, that building we talked about earlier on stream. It's barely visible there as snowfall rates have really started to intensify over the Kalamazoo area. I also want to take note on radar. We have a, not going to say intense, but a brighter band of snow moving through southeast Michigan right now, heading up in toward the Sumter Township, Belleville, Taylor, downriver areas. If this is a pure snow, I mean, honestly, any type of precip, this may be a good thunder snow potential with this. It looks like it's the brightest banding we've seen, or highest DBZ value, should I say. It's not really a band, but highest DBZ value that we've seen this evening. And looking on the DTX radar, it is quite an intense blue there. So we're going to watch that very closely. It's definitely catching my eye here. So those of you in northern Monroe County, southern Wayne, western or eastern Washtenaw, perhaps even eastern Lenawee County, be alert for some lightning with this brighter banding here.
I'm back. That's posted. Why is my name Clickety Clackety Keyboard Man?
Accurate.
Exactly. I'm going to take my Lenawee County cam here and just kind of keep it, just kind of rotate back here. I don't know what you think, Joel, if you looked at this. I don't know if you have or not, but Southeast Michigan there, but down by me, some pretty intense DBZ.
I did just post about that, kind of. I mainly highlighted the area of it could turn into a mix. Still, there's still that possibility, but it's going to be mainly snow.
I want thunder snow. Your new name, Joel, is the Clickety Clackety Keyboard Man.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I already removed it.
It's stuck with some people.
Funny. For snow lovers, it would be nice if we could get a nice hypnotic snow system without a ton of dry air mixing in.
Tell me about it.
Especially those in southeast and southwest Michigan.
Well, I don't know if I'm sure you've been listening to what I've been saying, but the good news, though, with that dry slot, we have more snow moving in. It looks like it's saturating the atmosphere pretty fast. So that should, theoretically speaking, add additional inches to those places that have been dry slotted so far in southwest. So I'm keeping a close eye on my camera there.
We want the blizzard of 78. I'm tired of hearing the ghost stories. Let's see it. Careful what you wish for.
Ben has made it home safe. Roads were slick coming home from Kalamazoo. Thank you, Ben, for that report. Ben is home. Ben is safe. That didn't sound good.
Allen Ridge. It's officially late night crew hours. Yep. I'm going to start whispering into my mic.
Yeah, we got about 27 more minutes for that. Yeah, looking at the radar out of northern Indiana, this precip shield extends really far south. So we have several more hours worth of snow to get through. Now, mind you, it's not completely filled in here, but this will push up and eventually it will dump some snow across the central part of Michigan here. So we are not done yet. And then obviously we're tracking this very intense looking I don't know, Joel. That's getting really intense.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
That
a little
is-
tiny thunderstorm.
Yeah, almost 45 dBz there over Dundee. So if you guys live in Western Monroe, and my house is literally like right here, so this is like legitimately right by me. So thunder, snow, please. I beg of you, atmosphere. This camera is actually facing right toward the cell, so I'm really just wanting to see what this thing's got. Did my camera just die? Bro.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Can we get F's in chat for Ryan's camera?
Oh, no. Ryan's going to have to go get a new battery or something. You know what's happening now, everybody, right? As soon as the camera dies. Not much in Holland, yeah. West Michigan's been dry slotted a lot tonight, which is unfortunate. Central Michigan's been hit pretty well. Lansing area's been hit pretty well, kind of in that 4 to 5 range right now. Thumb has been a little dry slotted. Eastern Michigan's been dry slotted a lot. So really, if you're in the central part of the state, it's been getting hit the best. But anywhere along Lake Michigan, not so much. Allendale is in that 3 to 6 range in our forecast from today. Right now, you'd be lucky to get the low end of that 3 to 6 range, so 3 inches. By the time it's all said and done. We just posted a update on our Facebook page of the radar, kind of what we're just talking about here in the stream. What we're still looking at out there. We have a comment on our Facebook page measuring here in America. We measure in any sort of units. We have a half a can of Red Bull height of snow in Portland, Michigan. For reference, that's, I think, about 3 inches, maybe 4. So thank you for the report. That was from Rowan.
I'd say there's about half a bald eagle of snow at my location.
Thank you, Tyler. Freedom units, of course.
So update. I have resorted to watching my Blink camera. My GoPro is toast.
Not good.
So I am now recording on Blink, and if anything happens, you guys will know about it.
Mm-hmm. Richard, we're saying 2 at the earliest and 4 to 5 a.m. at the latest, depending on which side of the state you're on right now. So West Michigan, definitely around 2 a.m. And east side of the state will be around 4, maybe 5 a.m. And then we do have a little bit of light lake effect filling in for your day on Thursday. Timing has sped up a lot over the last 12 hours. Fordo's got 3/4 of a Dr. Pepper can in Dexter. Depending on what Dr. Pepper can, it could be a 12 ounce, 8 ounce, 16 ounce. Let us know. Thank you, Adam. We'll be in touch with that. You can send in all your weather reports, measurements to our Facebook community group called Michigan Weather Reports. Make sure to submit it with a time and the location specifically, so that way we know where you're reporting it from. Thank you, J-Bo. You can follow us on, if you aren't following us on Facebook, if you're here on YouTube, feel free to follow us there on Facebook. It's Michigan Storm Chasers, and vice versa. If you're watching on Facebook, feel free to watch us on YouTube. That is also Michigan Storm Chasers, or at MI Storm Chasers. This is the tag name. You can subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free to do. You have a chance to get a gift and membership at some point. We do give some away every month. Otherwise, you can get one yourself for $2.99 here at MSC on YouTube. $12-ounce can. Thank you, Fordo. Right now, weekend system kind of looking the same to this one right now. We'll have our first call out at some point tomorrow. I am on the Patreon duties tomorrow, so if you guys are a Patreon subscriber, you will see my writing tomorrow in writing form. That doesn't make any sense. Just words, I guess you could say. And then those same graphics will be posted later in the afternoon for you guys who are following us publicly on Facebook. Highway between Houghton Lake and Harrison and Clare, not plowed at all. Thank you, Meredith. Again, we had a couple 5 to 6 inch reports up there already, north of Clare, northeast-ish of Clare, actually. So that would make sense. Kind of hard to keep up when the snow's coming down so hard. We have a 3.5 inch report from earlier this evening out of Bellevue, just southwest of Lansing, where some of that heavy banding is ongoing. You can see on your radar there in the top right, anywhere where you see this purple and pink is heavy snow, heavy to moderate snow. And it's kind of just splattered everywhere right now. So again, this is a very hit or miss system right now. Some places are seeing an inch per hour rates, and some places are seeing maybe a 1/10 of an inch per hour rates. So that is going to stack up snow sporadically throughout the entire state. No problem, Adam. We're here for you guys.
Well, the bad news is the cell is pretty much away from me.
On to the next one.
Joel, I'm not sure how much you think snow we have here, but it's been coming down, I mean, pretty decently here the past, I don't know how long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, out my window, I can't really tell, but I would say at least 3 inches in Mount Pleasant.
Goodness gracious. So if you go back to that earlier, for those of you watching a few hours ago, we showed a image of a tipped over box truck, and the driver did have minor injuries, but according to the state police 6th district, there is also a vehicle that slammed into the back of a fire truck that was on scene working that box truck accident. So no fire personnel were injured with that says investigation shows that speed, or it's under investigation, and speed and alcohol may have been factors in the secondary crash.
Jeez.
We're going to post that on the page here.
Yeah, I'm a lot of comments coming in tonight. It is very, very hit or miss because we have people that are reporting 6 up close to 7 inches right now in portions of the state, and it's not just in one location; it's spread out everywhere. So we have like report coming in from the Hastings area of 6 inches. We have up near Tri-Cities of 6 inches. We have some over in the Flint area of 6 inches. But then you go in between these cities, and there's places that are only seeing inch or 2. So looking at our radar, you can kind of see why that is. It's just splatterings of heavy snow everywhere. It's not one straight band like it was forecasted to be. It's just, spots everywhere on radar right now. So makes forecasting difficult but fun at the same time. So there's a lot of people out there that are right now saying this is validated, and a lot of people out there right now that are saying this is a bust. So depends on what side of the road you're living on, honestly.
That's actually a good way to put it. What side of the road?
I'm sure that'll be a meme on our page tomorrow.
I'll make it a meme if I have to. What is Landon doing?
Flipping his phone.
It looks like I'm driving on the other side of the road with it flipped this way. You see that?
Oh, is your camera reversed?
Yeah, but I can't put it the other way due to the fact that there's a big old duck in my screen, in my windshield.
It looks like you're on the right side of the road for us.
That heavier cell is now over here on Charter Township, moving into Downriver Taylor area. Would still be on a lookout for thunder snow in the Taylor Downriver area heading into Metro Detroit. Wouldn't it be something if Jim Cantori is live on Weather Channel and gets thunder snow? That'd be something. I know he's here in Detroit, so that's going to be his shot. Brittany says, I thought I heard thunder snow earlier. My husband informed me it was a salt truck. That happens sometimes. There's been a couple reports of that around the state, although I haven't seen any lightning on radar, so we can't confirm that. I haven't seen any videos or anything like that, so it may be false alarms across the state this evening, to be honest with you. Didn't you guys have a chaser in East Lansing? Yes, we have several in East Lansing. Currently, no, we don't have any. We have Landon in Mount Pleasant area. We have Cody up heading back from the Thumb. We also have Tyler in the Thumb area as well. Tyler is, let's see here. Cody's in Lapeer County, and I don't have a Tyler update. Tyler, where are you at right now?
I am just re-entering Macomb County.
Sweet. So there's your update. Only one crash out there, and that is the one on 196 we just talked about, the box truck. They're still investigating that accident, so it looks like they're going to be shut down for a little bit of time there Again, that's all lanes of westbound 196 before M11 at 28th Street, Southwest Metro, Grand Rapids area. So just up between basically Jenison, Granville, and Grand Rapids. Heard thunder in Belleville as of right now. It would line up with radar. I don't see anything on radar showing that. But the heaviest snow is pretty much near Belleville right now. So if you guys get thunder snow in Belleville, that'd be the cell. All right. Nope. We're not doing political stuff here in chat. Sorry.
Yep. Harley says it stopped snowing in Grand Blanc for the time being. There is a little bit of a dry spot now up there in Genesee County, but more snow is on the way. Chelsea, I think the best way to put it right now is it's very sporadic. So that works. Again, but most snow will start to exit the state around 2 a.m., so in the next 3 to 4 hours. And it'll work its way west to east, exiting the state completely by about 5 a.m.
Is anybody here in Belleville? Can they confirm we had thunder snow a little bit ago? I don't see it on radar. I got a report here in chat saying that we did have it. So if anybody's in that Belleville area, let me know. Radar is also not updating every probably 6 or 7 minutes here. So
Eastern Sanilac County, the 8-inch mark. It's still possible, but it is an uphill battle. At this point, the way it's trending, it'll probably be less than that, probably closer to half a foot. But we're pulling for you guys out there who love the snow in Sanilac County. The idea was that there was supposed to be a lake enhancement from Lake Huron, and we have not seen that yet. But with this frontogenesis band passing over Lake Huron, it's quite possible that we see it pick up here after midnight, perhaps 1 a.m. And again, with the snow exiting later on the east side of the state, near 4 or 5 o'clock, you guys still have another about 6 hours left here of precipitation there for the east side of the state, off and on, of course, with the dry slots factored in. Sarah, it didn't fizzle out when it got to Michigan. It has impacted the entirety of the Lower Peninsula. It's just that there's a lot of dry air mixing in, and it's kind of sporadic as to where it was. It started out in Southwest Michigan and Southeast Michigan, so that's why Kalamazoo and the Grand Rapids area and portions of like places down towards Benton Harbor have only seen like an inch of snow, maybe 2 inches at most. And then same thing for Southeast Michigan, where they've seen some freezing rain, which is making things tricky, but not so much in the way of snow. But again, a lot of areas, like if you go up into Hastings area, the county to the north of you has seen a half a foot of snow already, just because it's seen favorable banding over there. Seen Lansing has seen 5 inches, Owasso's seen probably close to that. Pretty much that entire 69 corridor so far, it's kind of lined up just down there. So again, very sporadic right now so far tonight, and it will continue that way. As you can see on radar on the top right, all those dark spots are kind of scattered everywhere right now.
Nice dry slot working its way through Flint. So perhaps the thumb area getting a brief break from any snow, but you got more coming up. So
yeah,
it can be very brief in nature. Do we lose Tyler?
Looks like it. We're down to 2 chasers now. Welcome in, Emperor. We are live. We had about 7 different actually, we had, I think, 10 different chasers out tonight across the entire live stream. We've been live for about 5 hours here. Quick reminder, if you haven't liked it already, hit the like button on the stream. But we've just been getting nice road reports from our chaser partner network out there. Thank you guys that have done that. And been going over live radar, live road reports, just a bunch of stuff like that. Kind of a chill live stream for winter weather tracking, essentially. Oh, we do got Tyler back in here now.
Sorry about that. My phone overheated.
Oh, that'll happen with that app.
I'm more so concerned about your safety when you pop out of here. I don't know what happened. I want to get in contact with you. Got either a slide off or someone got pulled over. Looks like a slide off
right there.
Yep, that is a slide off.
That guy in front of you is having a tough time too.
Yeah, roads are not the best, but we're also on a bridge, so we don't have that natural heat from the ground, which is going to make it a little bit more slippery than how it is on just normal ground, basically.
Right. Yeah, you can barely tell where the lanes are out there. Again, if you don't have to travel at night, wait until the morning, mid-morning, afternoon. Once the snow clears out, road commission will be able to catch up.
Sleep in if you can.
Go to bed now.
Good advice.
Go to bed now. Wake up at 10 a.m. It should be all good, and the road should be fairly clear on main roads. Back roads will be still a little slick.
9 hours of sleep sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Speaking of sleep,
we got Splat Squid in here, back from month number 2, saying, "Love the hard work, fellas." Thank you very much for that comment. We're here for you. Thank you for your support, and back for another month. We just add in GLSCN.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. I want to do more streams on GLSCN.
Gotcha.
Anytime we're live, either Indiana, Ohio, and of course.
Yeah, GLSCN is not loading on Facebook.
We got to fix this. Oh.
So welcome in those who might be watching us on GLSCN YouTube and X. Again, that is our affiliate network, Great Lakes Storm Chasing Network, for anything in the region between Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan. Feel free to go follow those pages. Welcome in, Alan. Here is the current look at the radar across the area. You can see isolated spots of snow just kind of scattered throughout all the entirety of southern Michigan there. Where you see the pinks and the purples on there is the heavier snow. Right now, southeast Michigan getting very, very scattered snow and perhaps a little bit of light ice. So snow totals there will be reduced. Elsewhere, up the 69 corridor, 96 corridor, a lot of heavy snow falling right now. Moving up into the Tri-Cities area. We have a couple of snowfall reports starting to come in now from the National Weather Service Detroit office. Not sure if did you read some of these off yet, Ryan?
Yes, I believe. Go ahead and read them off again, though. It's been a while.
Yep. So we have 3 inches south of Freeland, 2.5 in Saginaw, 3.5 in Montrose so far, 3.5 in Grand Blanc. A couple 2-inch reports down here, actually in Metro Detroit, Southfield, and Mount Clemens so far. And again, we still have that 3.5 report out here in the Bellevue area near Lansing. Ludington, Scottville area has seen 5 inches of snow so far up there. So that is outside some of the heaviest banding, but that is, again, inside that 3 to 6 range. Like we said, it's been very sporadic as to who has seen 5 to 6 inches so far tonight. For example, Berry County has seen it. Portions of Flint, I think Flushing, Swartz Creek, Flint got hit pretty hard. And we had places up here in Gladwin County, Aranac County has also seen 5 to 6 inches as well. But like everywhere in between has seen 3, 2, 3, 3.5. It's very interesting. Go back to our nice 6 panel here, Ryan.
Yeah, go for it. Check chat B when you have a chat. When you have a second. So Landon is in Mount Pleasant, Cody is in the Thumb area, Lapeer County, and then Tyler is in Macomb County. Those are the locations. Then Joel Cam over here, Isabella County. My camera decided to say goodbye about a half hour ago. So that was the Lenawee County cam, but I'm still here at home base, MSCHQ. That's what I like to call it. We're going to start wrapping up our coverage here next half hour or so. We'll probably be off by about midnight or before. We've been live for about 5 hours this evening. Would appreciate your guys' attention. You're tuning in and supporting us here. And while we're not going to pop out of here just yet, I will shout out our sponsors who do help keep operations rolling, because what we do here is not free. We have a lot of platform costs, from our model subscriptions to, streaming software. A lot of it is paid. We also have a lot of gas costs, stuff like that going on with our chasers, and also a lot of back end costs. So sponsors do help us keep operations rolling here. So we have to shout them out because they help support us. So with that being said, Pro Powder is one of our first sponsors. I see you, Joel. 269-637-8722. They do powder coating for commercial or residential needs. Feel free to give them a call. They are based out of the South Haven area. We have Lifestyle Exteriors based out of Traverse City and the Lansing areas. They do exterior work on your home, such as gutters or roofing, siding, anything you need for them. Give them a call. 989-854-3055. We got StormGuard Roofing and Construction based out of Macomb, Oakland counties in North Detroit metro area. 248-985-3239. They do roofing and construction as well. And we also have Clear Plow, which they make a nice little attachment that can go on your hand truck or dolly. It'll push snow instead of lifting it. Makes it a lot easier on you. 248-800-6569. Thank you to these 4 sponsors for sponsoring us here, helping keep costs of MSC rocking and rolling. If you have a business like to partner with us, send us an email, contact@michiganstormchasers.com. They could not be operational here without the support of you guys as the general public, as well as the sponsors who help keep us rocking and rolling. I also want to shout out Guardian Technologies. We are working on a few things with those guys as well. We saw a camera this evening a couple times from Guardian out of Burton. So shout out to Guardian for being generous with their access to their camera. So appreciate Guardian Technologies out of the Burton area as well.
Oh, there's a lot of precipitation still down here in Indiana.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for the past hour. Like, it's not over by any means. We still got a few hours left. Granted, it's not completely uniform. It's pretty spotty.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. So we kind of breaks there, but we got a lot to go through yet.
Yeah, current time is 11:06 p.m.
So if you're watching and you look at the time and it's not 11:06, you need to sync back up and refresh the feed.
Is it real late night crew hours?
Yeah, it is.
It's getting that way.
Yeah.
We want Tyler to stop and start throwing snowballs. I'm kidding.
I mean, I can if you want me to.
I mean, we got probably close to 700 people watching or so. So how about we just pull chat here? Do you want Tyler to pull over somewhere and have some fun, do some snow angels? Let us know in chat.
You know the answer will be a resounding yes.
Probably. Sorry, Tyler, putting you on the spot.
Not even a point of asking that question.
We have a comment in here from Megan saying, could we have just had thunder snow Caledonia? It was loud and our plows are definitely not out. Take a look at the Grand Rapids radar. There is a very heavy cell in the vicinity of Caledonia right now.
I have bad news for Tigers fans.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it.
Well, Justin just put it in chat here, so.
Yeah, I was hoping he would sound the Cubs, but nope. Anyway, go on, Joel. Sorry for interrupting you.
Now, there's just a really heavy cell once again over Berry County. Berry County might get the full 9 inches by the time this system is said and done, while people in Grand Rapids get a measly 2. That's crazy how this has worked out for Berry.
I anticipate quite a few comments. Okay, Landon. Sounds good. I anticipated quite a few comments in the morning criticizing not just us, but probably a lot of forecasters across Michigan. Although I will say we were one of the more conservative forecasts out there. A lot of places had 6 to 10 across a wide swath of Michigan, or saw a few with even 8 to 12, and that's just seemed too high for this event. So we'll see how it looks tomorrow morning. It's not over yet. Joel, question.
Sorry, never succumb to the pressure of weather apps.
Yes, that's for sure.
Anyways.
Quick question that you can type in private chat. What is the sizing of our sponsor logos? Do you know that offhand? Because I got one to add.
I don't.
Okay.
I just know that they're in Canva somewhere.
I'm trying to find them. I'll get to it eventually. There goes the clickety-clackety keyboard, man.
I'm literally just resting my fingers on the keyboard right now. I don't know.
I'm deaf.
OCD.
Joel, it sounds like you're typing the entire New Testament again.
Oh my God. I was barely touching the keyboard.
I'm getting annoyed with this. I can't find your graphic. There, I found it. Hold on.
Rosa says just got to work in Hastings. Looks like we've had about 7 to 8 inches so far.
Are you serious?
That's wild. If you can get an official measurement and send it into our Michigan Weather Reports page or here on Discord, that would be great. As long as it's not like including previous snow from other storms, you know that for sure. We would appreciate that report, and we'll definitely send it along to the National Weather Service office in Grand Rapids.
How many Dr. Pepper cans is that?
Dr. Pepper cans?
2 or 3.
I think it's 2, maybe. Depends on the size.
Crazy. Uh-oh. That's a... Maybe I should avoid that. I'm not gonna go there.
How many hours in are we? Are we getting into the silly hours? Kind of. We're 5 hours, 10 minutes into the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. If you've been here since the beginning and haven't liked the stream yet, hit that like button. If you're here for 2 seconds, obviously hit that like button as well. If you want to see more of us in your feed, feel free to follow us on Facebook and double check to make sure you've also liked us on Facebook. A lot of people forget to do that, and then they ask us why they're not seeing us often. So you want to make sure to hit the like button as well on Facebook on our page. Guys, it's a really good keyboard, I swear. It's not old.
It's a typewriter, let's be honest.
Pull me full.
Pull you full.
Right now.
Joel's making a Facebook post on a Telegram.
This is a really nice keyboard.
It does look really nice. You know, that's the exact same keyboard I have.
Yeah, it's a Rocket Pro, ROCCAT, or
It's almost
Pyro.
like a rocket, though.
It sounds like a rocket, yeah. Oh, we both have Rockets. That's crazy. Not sponsored by Rocket, of course.
All right, so everyone's been pulling out rulers or Dr. Pepper cans. I used to snowboard a lot, and there's a very specific way you find out how deep the snow is. So just stick me cool real quick, and I'll show you how it is done.
You are full, Tyler.
No, I'm not. I'm actually hungry.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love it.
All right, based off that, I would say maybe like 2 inches. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Great measurement. Rolling in the snow is a great way to tell.
Doing a front flip in the snow, also a great measurement. Any other requests, boys and girls?
You got a request? What?
He's
Any
asking for
requests
any
on things I
requests.
should do in the snow?
Ah, well, there you go.
Ben's in here. He says now that's how it's done.
We got Landon back in here now, too.
We also have a $5 super chat from Marky Mark. Just popped in. Is the snow going to ramp back up for Northern Genesee County? It is definitely possible here. If you take a look at your radar, there's Genesee County right now in between a bunch of heavy snow, and there's more on the way here from the I-69 corridor. So within the next 2 hours, absolutely.
Wait, was that Marky Mark?
Yes, Marky Mark. Thank you,
The
Marky
Funky
Mark,
Bunch also a subscriber?
with the $5 super chat there.
Did not know we had Mark Wahlberg following us. That's awesome.
Thank you, Mark, for the super chat. I don't think the snow is deep enough for a faceplant. It depends on where you're at. If you're in Berry County right now, yeah, but elsewhere, no.
I mean, you need me to try?
If you're willing.
Yeah, why not?
Uh-oh.
Tyler, you still here?
Yeah.
Point your camera down just a bit more.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Oh, and the face down snow angel too. Even
Oh my
better.
goodness. Tyler, we have her. Oh, you can hear us. Tyler,
I can hear you now.
we have a request in chat that you have a snowball fight with yourself.
I'm gonna lose that one and win that one, ironically enough. If I can find my other gloves. Hey,
We are definitely an MSC after hours or late night crew, I guess you could say. So if you're watching and if you're a member here on YouTube, you do have access to those late night crew stickers. Feel free to put one in chat. You guys are officially part of the late night crew here at MSC. Now there's 11:15. Thank you, Bible, for the $4.99 super sticker. Appreciate your support of our channel.
Thank you very much. We'll be wrapping our stream up here pretty soon, guys. This plow driver is going to think he's... This is going to be funny.
How's he going to do this? Oh,
he missed.
He missed. He's just chucking him at his car right now. First call for tomorrow. Or first call for Saturday will be out tomorrow.
Oh, there we go. Martin in chat here says nearly 3 inches in Macomb Township. He missed.
Kobe.
Snowband's coming through. Thank you, Martin, for that report.
Oh, off the headlight. So we're going straight in the camera here.
Oh, that was a nice curveball. Or a fastball. I couldn't tell. Probably not, Benton. It's not a packable snow out there.
Oh.
We got Landon checking in with some checkers or rallies, looks like.
Some rallies. Heck yeah.
Rallies. Got some late night crew action going on here tonight, guys.
Oh, missed. And the late night crew is addicting. It's like you don't want to leave because what will happen next? ASMR, keyboard clacking, cats, naming rubber ducks. It's all up in the air. That is absolutely true.
At the end of the day,
anything is possible once we get into late night crew.
What is he doing? No, go back to him. What is he doing?
He's using the snowbank as a snow fort, I think. For those in chat wondering about the rallies, that is in Mount Pleasant. It is not in Saginaw. Unless Landon made it over to Saginaw somehow.
Negative. I'm in the beautiful city of Mount Pleasant.
There you go.
Bro.
Tyler, we had one more request to build a snowman, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
The snow's not exactly good enough to make a snowman.
Yeah, a little bit light and fluffy.
Yep. Hey, if you go skiing or snowboarding, maybe a light pow day. If you get on like first chair, second chair.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Tyler, for that entertainment.
You're more than welcome.
We got my friend Justin, aka Rise Against, aka one of our members here in chat. Or sorry, one of our moderators here in chat, back for month number 7. This is now a long-term relationship. That is absolutely true. Thank you for coming a member for month number 7 here, Justin. Appreciate your support. No left turns in Mount Pleasant. Yeah, that's one of the unspoken rules because it's such a busy town.
Thanks for letting me in on that. I did not know that.
So people are asking in chat about snow timing. Snow will start winding down by around 2 a.m. here for the western side of the state. As you get over to the eastern side of the state, it'll be closer to 4, maybe 5 a.m. We do have a lot of snow. It's off this radar right now, but there's a lot of snow moving up from central and eastern Indiana and west central Ohio. That'll impact portions of the Monroe region, Lenawee region. However, it is very scattered in nature with dry air still mixing in. We're also still monitoring closely for perhaps a little bit of thunder snow, thunder sleet, especially as we get into this midnight time frame where instability ramps up a little bit more tonight. So Ryan, you're muted.
It's definitely late night here.
I don't know. The night's still kind of young.
I mean, kind of, yeah, it is.
It depends on perspective, really.
Julie, back for month number 9 here. One of our mods in chat says, I win, Justin. Well, she's got you beat, Justin.
Now that's a long-term relationship.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Julie. The blue squares are people, right? Talking on this map here? Or what were we talking with?
I mean,
what color? What?
Nothing.
What color is thunder snow on radar? Neon pink. Thunder snow does not have a specific color on radar, but it should. If it's going to happen, it will likely be in a brighter band. On Joel's radar, there it'd be in pink, or on my radar, it'd be a little bit darker blue. All right. We're going to start wrapping things up here momentarily. So I want to go over a few things with you guys, just overall what to expect next couple of hours here. So obviously, as Joel just mentioned, we do have a banding or a bigger, goodness gracious, some more snow pushing into the state here over the next couple hours. This will be moving up into central parts of southern Michigan. Currently in Michigan, though, we have widespread snow across much of the state. The southwest part is starting to dry out again. Kalamazoo area will be dry here in a second. Going further north here, Grand Rapids, more so to get through, but the majority of it will be still here in the central part of the state. We're kind of predicted that 5 to 9 corridor. That's where the heaviest is going to be through here in the next couple of hours. Again, we have more snow pushing up into the state to get through as well. Further east, we are pretty much blanketed in snow, minus the thumb area. Likely still snowing up there. Joel, what in the world?
That's hurricane.
We're talking about cats now?
Sorry, no, I didn't want to distract you, but I had that pulled up, so go back.
All right. Well, thumb area here. The radar beam likely not picking up the snow. It's likely snowing up here, if we're being honest. So pretty much a whole blanketed area of snow in southern lower Michigan. And then as we get further south and east, freezing rain here as expected in portions of Lenawee, Monroe, perhaps even Wayne County. And then further north, we do have snow continuing. It will taper off here pretty soon for northern lower Michigan. Further to the north in the UP, eastern half of the UP, just some light snow showers there. Look at that twisty lake effect snowband, though. Oh, that is a very interesting.
Loop that for me.
I will loop that for you. It's just stationary and twisting. That is what we call mesolows. It's like a mini.
Oh, I forgot the word for it, but I think it has to do with that island there in lakes.
The meteorologist in Joel is geeking out right now.
That is so unique.
Send it in Goon Chat.
It has to. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Anyway, that is your loop around the state here. So we are going to pop out of here at 11:30 here in about 5 minutes. So Landon, Tyler, while you're here with us, anything you want to say before we wrap up here momentarily?
I guess I'll say something. Thank you all for watching and supporting us to be able to do all this craziness and silliness and all that stuff. We appreciate all the support. Yeah, and being part of this crew and being part of this community has definitely been a blessing in my life, personally speaking. And I'm excited for what's to come next in the new season of Michigan Storm Chasers. I'm excited for the storm season, and I'm excited just to keep all you informed about severe weather, because I think God's put me on this earth to help people out. And if I can help people out by keeping them safe, I'm all for that. So, again, thank you for watching. Thank you for giving us this platform. Thank you to Ryan and Joel for setting this all up. And, I'll stop rambling now.
All good, Tyler. All good.
Thank you for being part of our Chaser Partner Network.
Absolutely.
Can't do it without you.
Absolutely. Tyler, how big of a drive do you have ahead of you before you get home?
Probably like 20 minutes.
Okay. When you get home, let me know. Text in the chat, please.
All right, well, I got to text my fiance, too, that I'm home as well. So.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Landon, I believe, is already at home base, so I don't think we need to make sure he's home safe. He's already home. Cody is actually safe. He's hopped off for food. So we're going to wrap things up here pretty soon. So if you guys have any final questions, drop them in chat. Otherwise, we'll be out of here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Anyways, put the cat back up on the screen. Again, this is one of the MSC cats, I guess you could say. As Hurricane is the cat's name. Big old fluffy tabby and meowing. Courtesy of my dad. Shout out, Dad.
Meow.
And Hurricane is also one of the stickers here. So if you're a YouTube member, you can have a Hurricane sticker you can use here in stream. So, yeah. For those who are wondering, because I'm never usually home, so I never get to see Hurricane much. But that is an update on Hurricane tonight. So we saw Pippi and Hurricane in the stream. It's 2 for 2.
My question is, if you get any more cats, are you going to name them after different weather phenomenon?
I plan to name my next cat after a weather phenomenon.
There you go.
Name your next cat Derecho.
We're not going to do that, but it's going to be a weather name. I will end. One last thing I want to mention here before we pop out. End times. I'll see some questions here in chat. When will the snow end? So this is the future radar based on the very latest data that came in at 11 o'clock. We're going to see the snow work across the state for a few more hours. This is at 1 a.m. at this point. And we're going to continue, and it's going to push out of the state. Here's 2. And then there's 3 a.m. We're sort of saying by around the 3 a.m. time frame. So on the west side, it'll clear first. So west of US 131 clears out roughly about 1 a.m. or so, or sooner. And then the east side, 127, and points eastward will be about 3 a.m. And then the entire state clear by about 5 a.m. That's going to be your timing. And then some lake effect snow showers. We go move this forward into Thursday morning. Some lake effect snow showers could ramp up, very localized in nature. I also wanted to take special note up here. Interestingly enough, if we loop this, you'll see a little bit of a spinning motion up there. That is called a mesolow. It's like a mini hurricane. Obviously, it's not going to be a hurricane, but it's a little miniature low pressure system spinning up there. And that is really cool. So that is your time frame for the snow. As far as traffic goes, we have a few accidents in the Metro Detroit area. Looks like we have one over here. It's cleared now, actually. Forget that. We're taking all these cameras off, going off the road conditions across the state, letting these load in here. Still a lot of orange and yellow there. Split travel overnight tonight into tomorrow morning. your commute will be slick as the clickety clackety keyboard man continues his mission to
Disrupt the broadcast. Yes, I know. Continue.
yes. That's all I was gonna say. But just, travel is gonna be slick in the morning, so take it easy out there. All right. It is 11:30, and we are gonna pop out of here. So, any last words, Joel, Landon, Tyler?
Follow us if you haven't already.
All right. We're going to pop out of here. So you guys enjoy your evening. We'll catch you guys on the Facebook page as well. For you guys on YouTube who want updates on the weekend system, I'll have a daily video out around noon tomorrow. And also, if you're a Facebook follower, we'll have some information on it. We're going to try and do a first call tomorrow. If confidence is low, we may not, but we're planning on doing it just to give you guys a better idea, to kind of dive a little bit deeper into it. So we're going to pop out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Roll the music. See you guys.
You got it.